Welcome to Bitter Bits.
nom on them. Yeah.
No, it is not an energy drink. It's actually V8 because I wanted some V8 because I haven't had V8 in like 90 years. So I bought some V8. Speaking of which, I'm trying out something else with the internet tonight, which is stupid because I had like an hour-long conversation with Spectrum and with Spectrum Man. And you can probably hear the cat yelling in the background because that's my life, is animals just yelling. He was out for like several hours today, running around, you know, playing, all that stuff. And that's just my life, is listening to meow, meow, meow. He's like, my living quarters are not sufficient. He's like, I have this large bed. I've got this awesome litter box. You forgot you had the stream on and the grunting scared you. That's okay. You know what? Actually, screenshot that because I feel like that'll be important in like 2 years. When we're dwindling and it's finally time and then we're hanging on by a thread, I'm going to look back at that and I'm going to say, this was it. This was it. This was it. It was, oh, I forgot I had stream on and the grunting scared me. Just frightened me. I'm gonna check here in a second and see if my other light is working, because I was actually stalling for time, right? Because it looks like this right now. So, oh, there's the trash bag again. That trash bag, I have to go through it again. It's not an actual trash bag. It's full of like extra cables. This is it. Do you have last night's VOD? Because Twitch doesn't. Yes, I do. It's saved locally. It's actually already up on YouTube. I just have to, you know, do the thing. Used to drink V8 energy drinks, but after like 3 months, I had to chug 4 or 5 a day to stay awake because I started having sugar crashes midway through the day. Nice. Yeah, these aren't V8 energy. This is literally just V8. it's literally just spicy V8. Yeah, we in that dark mode tonight because that's second light's just not working. But anyway, I'm trying out something different. We were talking a lot about electrical interference and what the hell's happening with stuff because he at first I thought he was trying to say that it was coming from the house, but he was mainly just sharing the information he had. Apparently they're sending some dude out with like some electronic monitoring tool that like will show like if there's interference on the line at any point, because they're like, yeah, the lines are good. They're like, it's just something is happening at the exact same time you stream and all this blah 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 blah. I'm not even gonna get into it because I'm so fucking tired talking about it. Point being, they're sending out more people tomorrow to do some new type of test that is more electronic oriented than the stuff that we have right now. So, or that they've been doing, which was all like network based. Yeah, the interference is coming from inside the house. It's not. It's not coming from inside the house. And I told him that. I was like, look, I don't think it's that. He's like, I don't think it's that either. He's like, I don't think that's what it is. He's like, I'm just saying, like, they're trying to figure out what it is, right? And it's obviously extremely perplexing. Again, I apologize about the dark lighting. I don't know why my main light is just off. it's just off. Oh shit! What if I just hit this? Great. Great. It's still off. I don't know what the hell it's doing. That's weird. Oh, that's weird. God, I like that brief moment of screech. We could just take it back to like we could do like a 2015 stream, right? And I could just like, what is this set to? 8? Yeah, just put that at 100. That seem reasonable? Brosh, do like a V8 ad, be like, V8, it really puts the solar beam in my sauce. The neighbors are gonna be like, yo, what? I hope tomorrow you have a random man walking around your yard with a Ghostbuster meter. You know what's funny about you saying that, Ford, is that's exactly what I thought. I was like, dude, they gonna be out here with the stupid ass, like, fucking the Ghostbuster shit. But yeah, it's still busted. So, like, but what I did is I moved the networking equipment. I have a coax cable running across the hallway. Because I basically ran the coax cable as far as I possibly could. And then I basically put the networking equipment out in the hallway to try it on a completely different breaker and everything, just to see if there's like something going on. Yeah, it's been a day. It's been a day with the cats and stuff, but we had a come to Jesus moment last night with the cats. Or I did. I sat in there and I talked to him for like an hour. Him and Kale were sitting there. Kale's definitely still scared of him, but like he doesn't really have a lot of reason to be now because it seems like Finn's already calmed down a little bit. So he's chilling out. But now I need Kale to chill out a little bit and not be afraid of him. They did run after each other last night, but not like in a I'm going to kill you way. Like they were just running down the hall together and it was actually pretty cute. I think they were still about to tussle, but you know, it's cool. Like it's getting better. Bella's fine after the attack last night from Kale because he was an asshole. You know, I'm not normally... I already lost it. I just refreshed. I was gonna say I'm not normally into this kind of stuff, but like that actually is very. No, never mind. That's way too horny on main. Never mind. I mean, at first glance the colors were really nice, and I was gonna be like, look at this. It's way too horny on main. But anyway, so they're fine. So I'm gonna try maybe putting a feel away in the area where Kale normally is. So we'll see how that works. I don't know. We'll see. Did you retweet something? No, it's not like porn. It's like... I mean, it's not even like risque enough to post on like stream or whatever. It was a... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It was a very, very colorful piece. And I was like, oh, that's nice. And I was like, oh my God, that's a little too horny on main for me. But, I forgot what I was saying. Cats, they're doing okay. Yeah, Kale's better today. Him and Bella slept together. She slept, had his head on his butt, and they slept last night. So, I guess cat apologized to her. These animals, dude. But yeah, Finn's doing a little bit better. Now I just need Kale to not be like afraid of him, because Kale kind of like runs under the desk or some shit. He like not runs under the desk, but he runs like under the coffee table. As soon as Finn comes in the room. And I was like, ah, oh, God. He doesn't seem like super scared. He just seems very leery of him. So that kind of sucks. Dude, my key light might be broken. Come on, dude. Don't do this. don't do this. I know it's like working kind of, but why in the world are they doing fireworks? Who is that? Like, that is so stupid. Hey, I got it. Nice. All right, cool. Good, just in time for the fake green screen. Kale needs to associate Finn's smell with positivity. I've done so much. I've done so much to try to acclimate these cats. Next to just like, I sat down and had a rap session with him. Had a little rap. I was like, all right, dude. You liked it? Nice and cozy? Good. Nice and cozy. I need to train my dog not to plow over the cat. Big update. Kitty does not have heart failure, does not have kidney failure, does not have parasite and blood infection. We're pushing with stronger pancreatitis treatment next week. Awesome. That's really good. I'm glad that's a good update. It's a good update. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm very happy to hear that the Aminuals are doing well. Well, the cat specifically. Org director told us that he'll know by July 25th if we'll be getting raises. We've all hit markers we need to be approved for by the council. By the council? Deemed by the council? To get a raise, improve it at all. They could just come back and say, nah, it's not within budget for a raise. Dude, I'd be like, fucking, it's not within budget for me to stay here. I'm out. Nobody wants nobody wants to work, right? So like, you know, they should value you and pay you money. Yeah, that's a good update. That's really good. That's good. Well, I hope it all pans out, Ivan. We got the different camera angle and the green screen tonight. This different camera angle. Oh, this is the same. This is the same camera angle. Erica's like, fuck people. Erica's had enough. She had another day. It's just been day after day after day after day, and her job's driving her fucking nuts. We gotta find her. We gotta find her a new gig, because this place is killing her. They're so annoying. They're an annoying group. Every time she like reads me one of the emails, I'm just like, dude, I just want to jump out the fucking window. I was like, it's so petty. Sorry, I'm messing with my hair a lot because this is being weird. Dude, I was cracking up because our I got an update from YouTube, and they're doing like here's your month in YouTube. How's it going? And it was like, hey man, this month on YouTube you got this cracked me the fuck up. Like, I don't know what it was about this image, but it was like you had 53,000 total views, but all I could see at first. Okay, so I'll try to show you this the way I saw it, which is so fucking funny. Because it's got all this fanfare around it, right? Okay, I gotta save it because like this is the only way that I can properly convey how this worked. So I I got this. I got this, right? And when I opened the email, it was just like, bit a bit, here's how your channel did last month. But I was like, wow. I was like, that's great. I was like, thank you so much. Now, granted, there's more information there because this is just for the shorts. So we got like 53,000 views on the shorts. We got like 33,000 minutes watched, which is pretty good. But still, like seeing this at first. Oh no, this is YouTube, and I'm just like, I was cracking up because I was like, God damn! I was like, holy shit! I was like, that's brutal. And then I scrolled down. I was like, oh, that is probably right. That is probably correct, actually, because remember, every time I post a short, we bleed, because people who have been subscribed for a long time or whatever, who were subscribed for like Dark Souls lore or something, probably see, they're like, whoa, person having fun that's not Dark Souls, I'm out of here. So they'll leave, which is fine. I'm always okay with the bleed off because it's basically people that were just inflating your count anyway, which screws shit up. So I'm okay with them just getting out of here. Like for example, this is a good example. So when we posted the highlight reels that Sean's been editing, we lost like 60 subs or something like that, and that's because people realized, because that updated in the main feed, so it reminded people that they were still subbed and didn't want to be subbed anymore, and it also reminded people that like we're not Dark Souls or whatever the fuck, whatever they don't want, right? So they also unsubbed. It has nothing to do with, I could have posted a fucking video that says like, this is the greatest content to ever exist, prepare yourselves, or some shit, like the most clickbait garbage, did really well. We'd still lose a shitload of subs, just because it's that reminder for people to be like, oh yeah, I need to unsub.
Silence, Wedge.
So
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
So yeah, it's fine. So it's like a equalization thing, because we've gained some too from the, God, don't ever lose your hair, kids. Those views were me because because I'm in bed by 10:30 your time. Hell yeah. I got a, we did upload a new short. There's What That Leg Do, which is from last night. And there is, it's also on TikTok, which is of course by the same name, What That Leg Do. And the next one is the one of falling through the Sistine Chapel or whatever the fuck it is. Because I think that one's pretty funny. So I went ahead and edited that one too. KC with the $15 says, I'm so excited, soon gonna get a MIDI keyboard, can't wait to make music again, but this fucker's shipping from France. Also debating on a new GPU, given how low prices have become for the several of the high-end cards, so I'm about to be spending big bucks. Dude, good luck. Good luck spending big bucks. This is the best time to build a computer, actually, because like everything's actually pretty inexpensive for the time being. So, actually pretty inexpensive. Yes, GPUs are cheap. Everything is cheap right now. Cheap? Okay, hang on. Everything is cheaper than it has been in the last couple of years. Yes. It is. Things are... but that's also not accounting for, like, inflation shit. Yeah, cheap in quotes. It's cheaper than it was when you were dealing with, like, pandemic garbage. Yeah. So it's cheaper than that. But yeah, if anybody's got any good leads on work-from-home positions that Erica could apply for, and you're like, hey, my company's hiring or whatever, and you need somebody who's fucking really good at shit, then send me a message or send Erica a message. Because as you can see, she's saying things like life is rigged, I'm over it. So like, yeah, it's been a bad day. So yeah, because she's had enough. So yeah, if you know of anything, let me know. NVIDIA finally acknowledged their new GPU design is silly. Weird. Let me go build a PC. I got $5 in my account ready to go. Rocking and rolling. Big cheap. Big cheap. Every time you see Silence Wench, you're glad you didn't actually animate the crying. Silence Wench looks fantastic. And we actually see it since, you know, Korok is not playing constantly now. Even though Korok is probably our best notification ever made, but, like, still, probably shouldn't play every time. Probably shouldn't do every time. There was also some new fart from Saltine, which I gotta say is really fucking good. If you haven't seen this, this was just a couple minutes ago. This is at 8:22. It's in Discord. I'm gonna show it here though, because that's real good. That's really, really fucking good. Like that's dead on with the Elmo and the fire. That's good. Like the scrunch neck is some good shit. Like it's got them good rolls, right? Like, it's got them good rolls. So I like that thing when when Roto did the why did I just read the words from Heather in the WoW chat as I clicked on it that say Gnome Homo the Legend? What? Where's Robo? I need them to explain what the hell the words they just wrote were. What does that mean? I need to understand why my bro Sister J is over here saying the words Gnome Homo the Legend. What does that mean? You know, Soul Knight, I wish I was excited about that one, but I'm really not, which is kind of weird, because, like, I'm not excited about it, but I don't know, mascot horror game, I think I'm kind of tired. I think old Nick's tired. What if I made this nice and orange? Guys, it's a little bit warm. I softened this light a little bit. Maybe it's still in the cozy territory, but like you can actually see like this side of my face. This side of my face right here. There's like a time rolling it hit that dusty trail. Mm-hmm. That right now, boy, that Hannibal there, bone, goddamn. I don't really care for too much on horror games, but I give that one a try. It looks good. Looks good. It's just there's a couple. I'm not gonna get into that rant because that's gonna be like the. It's so multifaceted and it's probably confusing, but it would touch on Gloomwood, New Blood, and some other things. But it's a deep rabbit hole of like weird light complaints that have accrued over the years, and it would probably just come across as me being a grumpy Gus, because, which is unwarranted because I actually like all those guys. I think they're all cool. So like I wouldn't want it to come across as like being whatever, because I actually think all those dudes are cool. Like they're all great. There's just like a certain whatever. Doesn't matter. I wouldn't call a YouTuber being involved with the game as a good thing. What are we talking about? Oh, YouTuber Arlo voices a character? I don't know what Arlo is. I mean, if it's somebody you like being involved in it, that's pretty cool. Y'all are excited that I've got a character in Hollow Knight, right? That doesn't mean Silksong is gonna be good, because I'm attached to it, but as a matter of fact, it actually might mean it might fail. Somebody brought up a good point the other night, actually, and I haven't even heard from them, so like they could have just axed me from the fucking game and I would never even know. Because I gotta reach out to them again and be like, y'all good? y'all okay? But I wanted to talk to them about some promotional stuff for that anyway. I wouldn't mind doing like a dev interview or something like that. Maybe like a day or two after it comes out. Because I know they're going to be busy the first couple days with day one patch shit. But that aside, I forgot what I was going to say. Something about... Oh yeah, somebody brought up an interesting question. And if you're in here, you might remember asking this question.
Welcome.
But given how like strange people have gotten about some of the characters from Hollow Knight, they're like, how do you feel about voicing a character that people might like inherently in a weird way kind of like attach to? And I was like, that's a good question. I was like, I don't know if I'm actually ready for that, because that is probably going to be weird, because people develop this like very strange affinity for some of them, and it was characters that I never expected people to actually bond with in that game that much, where I was like, that's weird. Not like some weird like sex thing. I'm talking about just like people being like obsessed with certain characters. And I think like Team Cherry even talked about it, how funny it was that like some of the voice lines and stuff that people like really glued to were just like these random things that they decided to do. Like everybody remembers like Bapanada or whatever, you know, from I forgot who it was that said that. It was one of the little bugs, but everybody always remembers that one. You know, just these like silly little lines that got whatever. Probably not. Well, it depends, Garrison. It depends on how the game's set up. I actually don't really know a lot about the internal workings of it. I never signed an NDA or anything like that, so I'm not afraid to talk about whatever I do know, I guess, but I wouldn't want to do that for the sake of spoilers. I guess I know some plot stuff that I guess other people wouldn't know, but again, I'm not going to talk about that anyway, just because I wouldn't want to blow that. It's also probably different now, I would imagine. Yeah, the shop lady. How would I feel about people latching onto a character as a sex thing? Slightly accomplished, because at least like my career or whatever would be kind of like moving forward, right? You know, yeah, I can't imagine it's gonna play like super different anyway, but and I can start my villain arc. That's it. I can start my villain arc. I'm having a good relaxing conversation with you guys right now before we start playing this godforsaken game that's inherently gonna piss me off, which I didn't rage too much last night. The most I got angry was when I just like fell through the floor, because that was some bullshit. Nah, Ivan, it might end up with more, you know, some more gigs. Speaking of more gigs, that's another thing I need to do. I need to reach out to the folks at like Power Up Audio and shit like that, and talk about some voice roll stuff. When did Twitch remove instant VoDs? Okay, so what happened last night was we had really bad frame apocalypse right at the beginning, and then Kale attacked Bella because he was being an asshole. So like the first hour of the stream was a nightmare, so I deleted the VOD, which normally you can delete it and it will continue saving from that point on. Unfortunately, it didn't, and I don't know why, but it just straight up cleared that. And I only deleted one clip that was taken last night, and it was Erica screaming in fear over, because I don't normally like clips like that. Those are a little disconcerting. I know at the time it's probably funny, but like those aren't good moments. Because it was like you can hear her in the background like yelling at Kale or whatever because Kale attacked Bella, so not normally offense. I did delete that one because it was whatever, but which is fine. Don't be afraid to take clips and shit. I'm just letting you know that I normally like I can't use that for anything, so I can't. That's like nothing I can really do with those, so I just lopped it off. But which again, the people who take that, it's fine. It's not like a big problem or anything like that. I just, or if it was like a roach or something like that, that's funny. But like, yeah. Anyway, so I got rid of that. But yeah, so I deleted it. I've got it saved though. Everything's up on YouTube. I just had there was really this weird processing error with the last couple things. They're all processed now, so I just got to make the thumbnails and flip those over. So that should be fine. And that is the 2 nights of whatever that was that we were doing. What was this? What game was this that we were playing? I don't even remember now. The first thing I see is Erica bringing in the orange man. Oh, that's Killer. Yeah, Killer Frequency, and then the first night of Only Up. So there we go. Ah, yes, Crypto Unity Asset Flip. I am indeed sipping on the spicy V8. I went to bed after falling through the ice and being teleported into the ground. Good chance to go to bed because that shit was like, that was so brutal. Like that defeated me. That was so soul crushing. I was just like, come on, dude. I was like, come on, man. We probably need to listen to some, I would say we need to listen to some Musax for this. But what's annoying is that this game just randomly plays music and the music just sucks when it does play. So like, yeah, they're small. These aren't the big ones. In my daily look for jobs since December, yeah, Erica's applied to like 8 million jobs. Again, if you know of any like cool work from home positions or your company's hiring or whatever, she's definitely looking for a new gig, so. Robo, explain yourself. I need to know what the words Gnome Homo the Legend. What is that? What is that? What does that mean? Explain yourself. Well, yeah, the RuneScape OST would be smart, but the problem with RuneScape OST is like the homosexual gnome. They were a gnome I met when I made my Death Knight forever ago. That's what their name was. Gnome Homo. God. We live on a planet and a society and everything else. and all the other things. A planet, a society, all of the things indeed. If I had another alt on Wormrest that wasn't the Bit Guild, I'd join the guild, the Gays, which is like the greatest fucking guild name ever. And I was like, dude, get me in there. That's amazing. The Gays. I'm like, yes, hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, speaking of hell yeah, we're gonna be doing some more of this tonight, and you know, trying not to lose our minds the whole way through.
Oh, I needed to check Digmart. Is Digmart working? Because this just like turned off randomly the other time that this updated. It updated again tonight. So is Digmart good? We good? We shopping at Digmart? Clean up on aisle 4?
All right, Digmart is indeed working. Great. Perfect. I just want to make sure that Digmart was working. So last night we made it pretty damn far, and then the game absolutely just turned and shit directly in our mouth. I mean, like, the game was like, how you feel about getting catapulted? Not just falling down to the ground.
We'll make it.
Like, it like warped us to the ground. It was such dog shit. Like, it was the most bullshit thing that had happened. Hands down. It was complete and utter garbage. Like, I could not believe how dog shit it was. Because basically we encountered a bug that like just made us clip through some ice and then we just appeared on the ground. And I was like, come on, dude. And the worst part was, because it clipped us like straight into the ground, like through terrain and shit, we couldn't get out, which means I had to close the game, which means I couldn't take the fucking elevator to go back to the damn halfway point. It was a nightmare. I was like, come on. So we have to start all the way over. I was like, come on, dude. It ain't gotta be like this. Barrow, thank you for the 80 months. Thank you, Lunar, by the way, for the 44 months. Thank you, KC, for the $15, and thank you, Azuri, for the resub. Thank you guys for hopping back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. No matter what Spectrum tries to do, no matter what any of it tries to do, it will not stop us. Which I'm not going to jinx it, by the way, but I'm trying something. I moved all of the networking equipment into the hallway, which might seem like really stupid. But I moved it in the hallway because the hallway is on a separate breaker, like, than the equipment that is in this office. And I am testing the electronic interference theory. If it works perfectly tonight, which it has so far, and we are past the 9 o'clock mark, I told Erica I'm throwing my computer in the yard, and I'm jumping off the roof. Now, whether or not that actually happens, yeah, that's debatable. But, you know, she said, don't do that. I was like, well, no, we haven't had a single frame drop. So, because this was the thing. So the other night I actually wanted to try this, and Erica was like, don't do that shit. You know that's not the fix. Which, in her defense, correct. That's exactly my response too. But I was like so desperate. I was so desperate for like whatever that I was like, well, let me give it a shot. And she's like, nah, don't even try it. She's like, there's no way that's it. And I'm like, you're right.
Strange going on.
Which I still agree. There's no way that's it.
There's always been something wrong.
I don't believe that that's it.
What everyone
at all.
to, the stability has
yeah,
because
here it goes. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we jinxed it. Yeah, it's not the fucking. It's not that. I like how we're excited about the frame drops now. Like, that's where we're at. Like, now we're like, oh, thank God. Like, now we're excited. We're like, yeah, okay. Like, the fact that we just celebrated the drop frames is like, talk about just what a world, dude. It's come full circle. Hallelujah. It has been a time. This entire year has been a mess. And I should have told Roman when I was talking to him, I was like, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was like, I'm just gonna level with you. I was like, the damage that this has done to my business is like unreal. He's like, I know. He's like, I understand. He's like, I'm so sorry. He's like,
if you want to go,
normally
go with friends.
Fixes. He's like, these do not take this long to fix. And I mean, he was very honest. He's like, I cannot apologize enough. He's like, I have never had a single tech issue like this last this long. He's like, never. By the way, somebody mentioned the other day in Discord, or no, when Zaris said that they had a ticket that they closed that had been open for a year. Zaris works in a very similar field that I used to work in. A ticket that's been open for a year is extremely rare. In that field specifically, just to touch on that, because I wanted to say that
From
last
here,
night,
you have a
that
great
is a
view of
major
the
accomplishment.
favelas.
That shit normally
This
does
is
not
where
go on for
everyone
a
lives in
fucking
poverty,
year.
which is hard to get
Because
out
especially
of.
when you're working with the kind of stuff that
This
Zaris
is where
does,
my
and like
whole
I
life
did,
and the
yeah,
lives
it
of my
should not be,
goddamn
that
parents
should
have
not be
been.
happening for a year. Not the kind of stuff that Zaris does. And I'm not going to get into what Zaris does, because I don't know how much they've shared, but, yeah, no, that should not exist for a year. No way. No way at all. I've got one that's been open since February, and I hate it. God, yeah, dude, it's awful. What we need to do is get Erica into streaming so she can just eclipse my ass and just fucking, then I can just free ride. Then I can just stream WoW and just scream at things again. I don't even have to ponder the game anymore, because then I can get Erica to just win for me. We'll get Erica a VTuber. She'll have a little cow outfit or something. Because she saw somebody that had a cow outfit, so we'll get Erica a little cow outfit. VTuber. And she can just bitch about stuff. She could pull it off. She's an extremely, extremely personable person. I know, but like, the 5-year plan involved me becoming the booby streamer. That wasn't selling out my wife to be like, here. But then again, as soon as Erica sat down to stream, after like 20 minutes, she's like, I don't know how the fuck you do this. She's like, this is the most stressful thing ever. And I'm like, it ain't that bad. She's like, it's pretty bad. She's like, it's extremely stressful. She's like, all this crap you have to keep track of and all this stuff. She's like, and I was like, it's not that bad. But I'm just used to it. So like, Erica already shills me a ton, actually. I originally had the donate commands in there for people that couldn't click them down below. They were purely just a convenience for people that wanted to support the stream but couldn't click the thingy. And several people in chat, including Sass, Lily, Erica, and several other people, as a matter of fact, they're all just like, what if I just bang credit card swipe? And there it is.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump.
And then
get off
Erica's
the
like,
ground,
oh,
not knowing
don't
what
forget to share the
future
stream
holds.
now or else. Or else. Yeehaw! Yeah, Erica's done a ton of stuff. Erica's worked like as many jobs as I have, I think. And I've worked a bunch. I've waited tables, I've been a network engineer, I've done like break fix repair for computers, like professionally. I did technical document writing, which made me want to die. Oh my god. I will never hear the words AS400 and not want to jump off a bridge ever again. Because like, I hate that piece of hardware. The fact that it's still out there too enrages me to my core. Like, I cannot believe that stupid piece of shit is still in play anywhere. Because it is such a garbage can and I hate it. But Blue Cross Blue Shield of all places was still utilizing it.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil.
Is this the line where it's like my dad came home and beat us or some shit?
He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me.
Listen, like, what is this game, dude? They're just like, he drank a lot and often beat my mother. It's like, great. Thank you, only up.
Oh, I'm still scared of him.
Fucking only trauma. Okay, so this looks like some weird kind of like, shortcut shit. And I don't really believe it. And this feels sketchier than just going the normal way. God. Oh! I'm telling you, dude, that's awful. Why would you do that? What a terrible shortcut. Great. This is very, very usable and very good. And I'm very thrilled with where we are right now. Okay, I got it. Down she goes. Look, dude, if it was an indie game, then it would have a bright, colorful, poppy character that looks like a mega OC and has, like, a bunch of quirky mannerisms and some other shit, alright? Where the hell am I going? And now I'm running on this stupid thing, which takes, like, 6 months. Because the train does go by a little bit quicker, at least. Okay, we're good. Oh, come on, don't do this. Oh, that's just pee-pee-poo-poo! Oh, this is just poop. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. Diss my OC. His name, Clementine Kreml Trucks. Actually, nobody would name anything like Clementine now. That's like... My brain just skipped a beat. But nobody would name anything Clementine. So I goofed to let my Steam Deck charger at my girlfriend's house. Congratulations. It's just a USB-C charger. If you have any other high amperage USB-C charger, it will work. Okay, there's a big difference between me naming something Clementine and a normal person naming something Clementine. Like, let's say, for example, that somebody came out and they were like, I'm transitioning, right? And they're going to like a more mask aligned thing. They ain't picking fucking Clementine. Nobody's picking Clementine. Nobody's popping out a baby and being like, there's Clementine. There he is. Hot damn. And you know what? That's parents. Parents pick weird names and shit. Like, at least if somebody was like transitioning or something, they'd be like maybe a little bit older. And even they wouldn't pick fucking Clementine. They wouldn't do it. Does someone want to prove him wrong? I'm sure there's 4 people on Earth who have named their child Clementine, right? That doesn't prove shit. I want to try the bed. I want to try the bed strat again, but at the same time, I don't, because... Oh, well then you're fine, Arcanus. Ooh! I looked away for 2 seconds and look what it got me. Oh, man. I don't know why I keep looking away during this game. Like, that is, like, the fastest way to just eat an entire buttocks. So, like, I don't know why in the world I continue to do this to myself. Nick, one of my apprentices was named after a bologna company. Parents don't care.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top.
I'm
sure we'll make it.
I want to be
I wonder
anime
what
this
awaits
time.
us there? The
I want to be
unknown is
anime, and that's all there is to it. I'm gonna have a child, and I'm gonna name it Clementine. Every single one of them. Fucking hate this game. Like, I've fallen off some stupid shit. I can't believe the progress that we made last night, and now, like, I've struggled to even get past, like, train land. Probably because I'm trying to get cute, right? Before we weren't trying to get cute. Now we're trying to get cute because we're moving fast. And that's the problem. Once you get cute, that's it. That's when you start getting. That's when you start making big mistakes. Clement 1, Clement 2, Clement 3. What? How does Clemendos fit in there? Because that's Clement 2 again.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where
It is very hard to make a choice. Wait, I just noticed that the frames aren't dropping still. What? There was that one blip, but like it hasn't happened since. So I don't know what the butt fart McGee that's all about. I did it again. I keep looking away at chat. God damn it. I gotta stop. You gotta stop reading chat because I gotta look away. I hit the button. Or I could like stop moving while reading chat, which would also be a smart call. Yeah, I can make that. It's very hard to make a choice, says the computer design exclusively to make choices. I love synthesized voices. They're so fun. They're so fun and personable. Like, the TikTok generated one makes me want to jump off a bridge. But I don't really watch a lot of TikTok. And then again, I don't really watch a lot of shorts and stuff either, so... Quick, say something to it. Well, some people tried to get me with some gifty subs last night, and I was like, nope, not falling for it. This goose leg ain't falling for it, dude.
Has been shaken. Maybe this is a chance for me.
God, stupid ass AI generated voice ass. Tired of it. Nice. Well, at least we get to ride the train and we get to have another conversation about, I don't know, ravioli or something or whatever the hell we were talking about last time. Just imagine the TikTok voice being like, here's me. I finally found a bridge tall enough. Don't check my browser history when I'm gone. Finally, a way out of this mortal coil. It has been a long, painful road.
Time has come.
Wiggy, don't you do it. Wiggy! Clementine Tingle Khaleesi Bits is a great name for a child. How many Khaleesi's were there after Game of Thorn?
That's right.
Isn't there a bed on
If
this
you want
train
to go
platform?
quickly,
If
go
so,
with
I was
friends.
lied
If
to
you
last
want to
night.
go far, go alone.
I was lied to. The only AI voice I've ever not hated was Charles or Microsoft Sam. Microsoft Sam. Rest in peace, dude. He's not actually dead, but rest in peace whenever it happens. A few days ago, someone at my job called the maintenance guy Jimathan, and I almost lost it. God, that is pretty goddamn funny, though. That is pretty damn funny. Also, thank you, Wiki, for the 505. You the man. It's a good question. Who does reset the train every time you fall? There, the frame drops.
From
There
here,
you are,
have
you
a great
bitch.
view of the favelas.
There you are,
This
you
is where
scum.
everyone lives in poverty, which is hard to get out of. This is where my whole life and the lives of my goddamn parents have been.
I love listening to this thing talk about its goddamn parents and, like, its horrible life and everything like that. It's like, shut up, robot. Shut up, robot. You don't even know. Oh, yes, it, Joe. Yeah. yeah. Same. I had to have Spectrum come by again today as I'm still having the net issues. The tech rep on call was trying to make me call the router company for the new router I bought on Spectrum Rep's recommendation. I got a little heated, but man, it's frustrating how quickly they try to dodge responsibility for an ongoing issue. Yeah, it sure is. Our guys really haven't tried to not claim responsibility. I think they're just desperate to try to find a solution at this point because they're struggling. Bet your parents were Windows 98. Shut up. Shut up. Bro, your parents Windows 98. Hush. Hush now. Maybe no man damn ball. Your wife tried to name your dog Kimothy? That's fucking awesome though, do it. Why didn't you do it? Kimothy's a sweet name.
You're a weak kid. Go back to the favelas. Your friends.
God damn it, what is that? I go in there and Kale's in like the cleaning himself pose with his leg up in the air, and he's like, and I'm like, what? Did you get a little bit of fluff? And then he stopped, and he was like, I'm good. I'm good. Hell yeah, Axel, good. It knocks you off the VPN. Good shit. She responds to Gertrude, not Kimothy. But what about Gertrude Kimothy III? When there are none before them. None before them. None before them.
To get to the new one, you first have
Dude, we
to
should do
make
a quick
jump
bet,
and
man.
Get off the ground.
Should do a quickie
not
bet
knowing
for
what the
those
future
that are
holds.
here and dangling. And that way we can do like, will Nick make it to Vaporwave without falling? But then again, people may not know what Vaporwave is, so we should probably get back there first before we start doing bets so people can see what the hell we're talking about. Have we made it up yet? No. No, we haven't. As a matter of fact, I fell at a really stupid point a minute ago because I tried doing a bed strat, which I shouldn't have done. And frankly, I kind of want to try it again, but at the same time, I don't because I really don't want to fall and have to do all this crap again. Peeps can bet based off of where they think Vaporwave is. Oh yeah. Okay.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always.
Well, I mean, the bed strat does seem like it would save a lot of time.
Him and hoped that one day he wouldn't
'Cause,
come
like,
back from work.
That's a lot of
He
crap.
drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
You'll never make it.
Talking about Macintosh 420, it does still slap, yeah. However, I did go listen to that artist. The artist who did that, their name is Vectroid, and I wasn't a big fan of Vectroid's other stuff, unfortunately. Okay, we gotta cook this a little bit. All right, let it cook. Here we go. All right. All right, looking good, looking good. Okay, the other bed's like right there. Ooh, that's sweat. God, that's sweat. Whee! Nope, no, back it up. Whoa, what is that? Really? Why would it make sense? God. Ugh. Frame drops. Let's go. But yeah, they're sending out the Ghostbusters tomorrow with something that detects like electromagnetic interference on like the connections. And he's like, the only reason I can't send them out today is they have to go get the tool. He's like, apparently this tool is like really expensive and some shit. We're at the point where like the guy knows what he's talking about with a lot of stuff because he was telling me all this crazy shit that like he used to do when he was younger with like some like RF like modulated shit where he was doing like he was like, I don't know, like he learned a lot about like key fobs and stuff like that and how to like spoof like the random generated like numbers that they use and like the RF signal and shit. Whatever. I don't even remember what the hell he was talking about. The point is, dude knows what's up. He's not an idiot. And he was like, he's like, if you want to test and see if there's electronic interference on that line, he's like, you could put it on the, what is it? The lowest modulated AM station near the actual equipment. And if it starts making that gargling noise, basically, that means that there is an interference going through it. He's like, it's not always completely reliable. He's like, but you can try it if you want it. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Why's that mosquito got a penis? Could have won points, but no bet. Dude, bet, no bet. You know what I'm saying? I don't actually know if you're not like... Alright, gotta goose it. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah, girl. That's what I'm talking. Ooh, John Communism! Dude, that's the communism skip. Nice. There he is, everybody. Wave to John Communism. Depeaner to cook mesquite with. What? What the fuck? What are those words you just said? You're just gonna give up the ghosts and just admit that the frames have been taken by aliens? Oh, yeah. Would not be surprised at this point. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and your mama's shitty. Hi, John Communism. Bye, John Communism. Got it. I remember back in the day where I rode that one boy over there and I never ten about it, goddamn. Yeehaw! I botched this last night too because I decided to go for another fat bed skip. That was a mistake. As a matter of fact, I'm not making that mistake again because this is such an easy run that there's no point in taking the bed skip. Like, yeah, sure, it goes a little bit faster, but like, it goes like a little bit faster, but there's no point. Oh no, I told him that earlier. I was like, you could honest to God tell me to like go do some random crazy bullshit to try to fix it. I just do it. Like I don't care anymore. Like whatever has the potential to even remotely fit, I don't care. Tell me to go to church at least like 3 times a week for like 3 weeks. I'll go. I don't care. I don't give a shit, dude. I'll go right now. I'll go bless up on some Jesus. If he was like, you need to tithe to the Catholic Church, I'm like, how much? Just how much? I'll just write it off as a fucking business expense, I guess. Be like, sure. Yeah, I guess. Okay, that goes to the stupid whirly-copter. We live streaming from the pews. There's that touchy Catholic priest. He's gross. He's nasty. We'll get arrested one day. We'll get him. Hey, was that you? Was that the most ratchet little meow as you came in here? Just meh. You gonna do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself a stream? That's what's your mama. Hell yeah, girl. There we go. I don't remember if this is where we're actually supposed to be going, but I think it is. Yeah, it is. I was expecting you to say whirlycock. What the hell's happening anymore? Nice. I got the gird. Yeehaw! Streaming for church would be an experience. The reverb would be crazier there. Dusk! My man. The coolest dude this side of the pond. Maybe in all of the ponds. I'm actually not sure. I'd be willing to bet money on it though. Thank you, Dusk, for the resub, dude. How goes the Uppies? Uppies is a struggle, dude. Because we Uppies betrayed us so bad last night. And they decided to the game was frankly threatened by my progress. And so what it did in its anger was it threw me off the edge. So it threw me off the edge and clipped through some ice, and it was the end of my Uppies career. The whole entire Uppies. Dude, I remember when this was a threat, and it
really
now since you know now since like I'm relatively comfortable with this bit, this probably will be a threat. This whole section's probably just gonna get me killed somehow. But fortune favors the bold. Look at that. Look at me go, dude. Fortune favors the bold. I say fortune favors the bold. Things are looking up. Which are we more excited for? Gex, Tomba? Personally, I'm all about cringe old man references from the Lizard. I'm gonna be honest. When I saw that there was like that weird spiritual successor to like the CDI shit, I was like, oh my god. And then, but you know what? That's cool though. I'm glad somebody's doing it. That's a neat concept. Look at them goose legs. Ah, girl! What'd that ankle do? Oh, is this where we're going? All right. I don't really remember this part because we got through it so quick last time. So hopefully I don't botch something here. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think any of those titles I have any affinity for. I never really cared much about Gex. I didn't care about Tomba. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of those, really. Well, I mean, the CDI thing looks weird, but, like, I think it kind of also misses the point. Because the reason that the CDI games are so, like, strange is because they're Nintendo games, right? They're Nintendo games made by people who, like, I mean, they were making it for this weird-ass console, right? And, like, you know, so making something that's like in the style of it is a very interesting decision, because it's like the whole thing that's like interesting about those games in the first place is how odd they were, that they were like these like officially licensed things, right? It's not necessarily that like the style of it was like really interesting in its own way. It's that they were these official games that like ran like ass, were so strange and weird, and had weird cutscenes and weird voice acting and weird gameplay, and were just overall like these just insanely tedious, mediocre experiences that you're like, God, what the hell is this thing, right? So it kind of makes you wonder, I don't know, like what something like that's trying to accomplish. And I guess if it's just trying to do it in the style of it, that also means they need to make the control scheme horrific, right? And you also are forced to use some nasty little CDI controller. Because I was gifted the boon of having the, I was the boon. I was able to use a regular controller. Not that it really helped much, but, like, I'm assuming that, you know, a regular CDI controller was, like, infinitely worse, right? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, keep out. All right.
If a man does not know which port he is sailing to,
There's allegedly a skip here, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no clue. Somebody mentioned something about the windmill bed, and I have no idea where that is. So what I'm probably gonna do is just do this the Reggie way, and fortune favoring the bold. Not. Well, there it goes. Oh shit! Oh hell yeah! Fortune did favor the bold, kind of. That was real fear. Real, actual fear. I mean, it saved us, but it is still a fall, so that does count for the does count for the bet. What I need to do is stop doing as many sprint jumps, because sprint jumps get me in trouble. Sprint jumps when you need to be accurate are not worth it. Because most of the time you got enough momentum to like do what you need to do, so you really don't need to do the sprint jump unless it's like really far away. So it is pretty funny though that there's a bed right there, and it kind of makes me wonder if that's like if there's a way to utilize that to get up somewhere else. But I don't think that there is. I have no idea. It must feel real bad to bet like no on the fall and then like I save it, because then it's still a fall but we didn't fall all the way down. So really like nobody wins in that case. Because the fall gang of course wants like a real ass fall like all the way, I'm sure. Or they just want points. I have no idea. Fortune favoring the bold. Fortune favoring the bold. Any fall is fine. I just want my pence. My pence. Oh, those been running a little bit today. Has to be a fall. Wait, so you want a fall all the way to the bottom? I mean, we could change it to fall all the way to the bottom, but that would be a much harder bet to win. Because the likelihood of us going all the way down is pretty damn low. I'm looking for this windmill bed for these fat skippies, but I don't see anything unless it's on the other side of that thing over there. But I don't think it'd be there either, right? How about we just favor the bold and we just go for it again? Oh, fortune. Fuck that, Salt. I am not doing that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way. There's a couple skippy bippies that I'm willing to try, but I'm not doing that. No way. I saw the words weaponized bad luck and I was like, who's talking about me? Sadness for the tiny AI child. I don't actually remember where the other bed that we used for a fat skip. I remember it being like on a roof somewhere, and like you can see it. You can see it from like one of the areas, so I'll probably see it again. Hopefully. Maybe not, though. Hoof it, hoof it, hoof it. Ugh. Yeah, like this bed right here. Like this... That kind of feels like it's a scam, but I guess it's just a way to get up that quickly. Isn't weaponized bad luck a JoJo stand? Isn't everything a JoJo stand, though? And also a reference? Yeah, the gas prices are nuts because this is like Apocalypse Land or something. Like, everybody's dead and frozen in carbonite or some shit. I'm impressed they even took the time to edit those signs to say only up. I'm impressed this has any custom assets whatsoever. Also, where is the halfway elevator? Does it take you to where winter is? I'm assuming it does, but we never got to even try it because yeah, we never got to try it because I was like so...
Here in pursuit of their dreams.
I don't even know what that one's saying. No, we haven't gotten back to Vaporwave yet, but that's not even the bet anyway. The bet is to, will I fall the next 5 minutes after poll? Damn, a lot of people on yes, dude. You might want to get your nose in there if you want to try to get juicy. That's a juicy win. I'm impressed by the timely joke of putting evergreen on the containers. I had actually forgotten about it until you brought it up. You mean to tell me that these guys purchased assets for this game? Is that what you're trying to say? No. No way.
That's how the visually impaired feel. I don't envy them, and I don't envy myself either.
I still love this is how the fucking visually impaired feel, but I'm glad you know. God damn it. Oh, this is one of the turbo ones anyway. It takes you up regardless. Alright now, lady. Got it. Dude, we might get back to Vaporwave, no problem. Well, it won't matter anyway. That's not even the vote. I don't know why I keep bringing this up. Bro, who left the visually impaired line in? I don't know. Probably the same people that were like, Daddy drink at factory beat children or some shit. Probably the exact same person, John. It was a good bet until Nick tried to swing the vote. I didn't swing nothing. I just gave my wholehearted recommendation. I'm like that one asshole that screams on that one television show that's like boomer stock trader and he's like bald. Down. Damn, that bet has to be canceled. Holy shit. And that was like 2 seconds away from being paid out. That sucks. Because we have to, I think we have to cancel them whenever we do the, oh wait. Where does this bet go? What that booty do? Oh god. What that booty do? Okay. There's another bet over there, and fuck it. Hell yeah, girl. And I got to skip all this last time, and like now I'm feeling... Oh, dude, I can't even get back to that. Because like now I got to do all this crap. Jesus, it's almost faster to jump, go to that bed, and like... do the warp up here, because like this is gonna take like 8 years. It's gonna take 18 years. Is it getting canceled or is it getting paid out? Was the bet still running when I fell? I would say it probably needs to be canceled just to make sure somebody didn't like snoodle in some points there at the last second to be Captain Cheaty McCheaterson. Or we could just say whatever, and we could do it like start it like as the poll ended or some shit. I don't know, whatever you guys want to do, it doesn't matter. Woo! You know what's actually cool though? I'm actually glad that happened because I never got to do this. So, because the last time we tried that, like we fell off, and then I found the shortcut, so we never actually had to do this part. This is interesting. We've never done this bit before, so it's fresh new content. Hell yeah! It should be in the goals, Robo. Should be July 15th, I think. Is what the date is. Ooh. Dude, I am so glad that that one bed is there, because, like, this sucks. Like, this climb is awful. Like, there's so many, like, little bits that would just be so hard to, it would be, like, super easy just to slip off of here. Yeah, this bit sucks. Very, very happy that that bed is there to skip this, because I do not want to do this part again. Because this sucks. Woo! What is that? Why I do? Okay. Let's just noodle back over here. Pretend like it never happened. I did, John. It's awesome.
Believing in success is half the battle.
We've never even seen this. This is great. This man frozen in time. Dead. I knew it. I knew that was gonna be a... Because I was talking about that earlier, about how one of the elevators was gonna be fake. And I fucking knew that shit was coming. I knew it. Look at how excited people are. Fuck yeah. Oh, you want to send it to me? Send it to me, Pank. I'll take a look at it really quick. Who was asking if I had an Insta? No, I don't have an Insta at the moment. It's actually pretty fucking amazing. Like this. I like how extreme that shit is. I can see what you mean though about it getting like lost in the getting lost or whatever. It's pretty fucking funny though. Wait, at least they don't feed you the fucking visually impaired line again. Yeehaw! Whoa! What? Excuse me? I don't think that's ever happened. Oh my god. You are a superhuman? Yes. I mean, I'm not. This weird character in the game is, though, obviously. What if you just died if you took, like, a big fall? That was just it. That was the end of it. Okay, I don't know. I guess it was just because we went at, like, a weird angle last time. God, that's strange. It almost seems like you have to adjust, because if you don't, it just doesn't work. The amount of people still arguing in the fucking TikTok comments, by the way, about Gollum being a good game is hilarious. I can't believe, like, that's like, I'm just like, dude, who is actually arguing about this? Obviously, the game sucks. The fucking studio closed down, like, which is kind of a shame because they were just in over their heads. I feel really bad for them, actually. Like, I feel like if they had just stuck to, like, a point-and-click game, then it would have been fine. But instead, they had to do this fucking stupid 3D thing that was just dumb. Ran like shit, played like shit. Just shit across the board. I hear Erica unzipping the prison. Yeah, they closed up shop. Yes, game of the year, correct. What? Got it. That's fine. That's, you know what, at this point, that's okay. Hang on a second. They got to pay the big bucks to see this little creature. Damn, you got him in. I'm just kidding. He's wiggling. I think Kale's actually down here sleeping, so. It has been kind of hilarious when Kale's like chilling under the bed or something, trying to hide from Finn, and just because he's like, stay away from me, man. I don't have time for you right now. And then I just hear, because Kale's like, would you get away from me? He's a wiggly little noodle sometimes, but he loves to be picked up, and he loves to lay down on you. He's a good man. Oh, he's back. Hello, creature. There he is. He's purring up a storm. What you doing? Why are you still wiggly?
So weird.
He is a weirdo. He's a little weird man.
No.
Man, you weirdo. What are you doing? Hey, how doing? Your brother's asleep under the thing. What you want? Do you want Gollum? There he is. He's like, what is this? He's like, what is this stupid shit? You gave this motherfucker 12 names and still call him a creature. Shut up. Oh, damn, that's a trampoline? Damn, dude. I didn't know it was a trampoline. Woo-hoo-hoo! Still trying to figure out why that says Black Friday. Like, what the fuck? He's right under here. He's sleeping on those little things. Oh my god. Yeah, he is. He's like, I know, none of that creature's out. He is. He's like, hello. I thought you said yo yo yo. Was that some food gay shit at the fountain? And I'm like, I don't know. This is a Chinese game, so I don't know if the good gay shit's probably. I don't know actually. When did you vote? In the most recent one or the last one? Well, this one's starting right now. Skycam's on, by the way, so they see you dribbling it around. Okay. I have Deceiver, and I don't know if I'll end up playing it. Well, this is an apocalypse where everybody's dead.
I feel more and more like in the story, Jack and the Beanstalk. What will it be at the
I love
end?
the shitty
Really
voice being like
giant-
Jack and the Beanstalk. Can't even say stalk. We watched all of Erica crawling on the floor to find Gale. All right, and be able to about old goddamn. Wee-haw. Damn, dude, we almost up to winter. We got up to winter pretty quick too. Jack Black and the Beanstalk. She said, so they saw my fat ass. Those are the words that she said. She also said, did you die yet so I can get some points?
I didn't.
Well, if you voted in the one before that, then you got it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I died. Or rather, fell.
Yeah.
Hello,
Oh,
Bella.
I like you. It's like that.
Yes, it is exactly like that. It's basically
It looks.
a poorly, well, not a poorly done reimagining of it, but it's basically. I mean, somebody said it the other night. They said it's fucking Chinese getting over it with Bennett Foddy, and let's be real, that's what it is. It's Chinese asset flip.
What Fortune didn't give, she can't take away.
Oh no, I don't remember how to hit this. Oh shit! Oh god, this is not gonna be enough, is it? Oh no, it does it, okay. I just don't know if it's gonna be enough forward momentum to actually hit the point that we normally do. It's not. So we need to try to hit this instead. Son of a bitch! Well, at least we didn't go all the way down. So you have to basically, I think you have to like hit it and then go back onto it to try to get to the right spot for that one, because that's a little bit trickier. I wonder where that bed goes over there. I think it just takes you over here. No, thank you. Throw to get Erica points. She apparently didn't. She didn't vote in the last one. So. Oh yeah, that was definitely a fall. Absolutely. Yep. So now that we've done that, well, no, you have to get to winner to get the halfway point, right? I actually have like no idea. I never got to use it because the game just broke and just threw me into fucking oblivion before I even got to try it. You know, I used to think I was being silly when I made fun of Fall Out Boy's Sugar We're Going Down and how like completely incoherent that song is. And because I used to be like, we're going down to in the little bar, we're going down to you. I be number one, and like, I mean, it is. I heard it the other day. It is just as fucking like, you can't understand that shit. Like, absolutely not. No.
Bella, do not.
She's like, I'm finished shit. She's like, I'm finished shit. You know it. I'm playing a survival game called Fallen Skies, and their circuit boards are a video card. Dude, what even are electronics? I wonder how much height you can get on this this trampoline. Yeah! Well, never mind. I don't know if it was some. It doesn't look like good gay shit. That looks like it looks like man and child.
Wait, what? the girl, from the, Doctor Strange, the one that they were trying to kill?
God, I totally forgot that character even existed.
Yeah. Or, like, her...
Well, it's like a mask. It's like a...
Well, no, her,
Oh, yeah.
her clothing.
Right. Oh my god. We going down to we're going down, Twiggy. I be the number one with a booby. I love a guy complex, I baby police. Going up again. Fuck, I wronged my water pipe. What? I wrong piped my water. Okay, it didn't make any more sense when I read it correctly. The only thing I can think that means is that you swallowed something the wrong way. That's all I can think of. We're going down to... Yeah, that song is incoherent as shit. That bitch make none sense. What is Splattercat? Alright. Ugh. Hell yeah, back at the elevator of justice. Perfect. The justice is that it saves you time. Water go lung, not stomach. Ah, yes. Lung water. Oh, the character from... Yeah, dude, I kind of forgot that, like, most... I actually liked Multiverse of Madness when I saw it, but I kind of forgot, like, most of that movie happened. I do feel like it was weird because one of my only, like, complaints about it was that it felt a little bit more like a Wanda movie than a Doctor Strange film, but, like, I don't know. I feel like they probably could have... I feel like they probably maybe could have been, like, 2 different movies, but also the people who didn't watch WandaVision were probably confused as shit the whole time. Oh, man. Did I can't remember if I did sprint jumps for this. I did not. Okay. The question is this going to be enough juice to do it? It might be this time, because I think I normally... Yeah, that's perfect. So, yeah, it's just a regular jump. I just need to remember that next time so I don't do something stupid. Kia with the 520 says, I have survived another year. Going to lurk because my vertigo says nah to this game. Thank you, Kia. Enjoy the lurk. It's a good one to lurk because you can just listen in the background. You'll know when shit's going south, right? You'll know when shit's going south. You'll be like, oh, yep, there it is. When you hear it. Wow, okay. We're going down to in the little bit. We're going down, Twiggy. They were written... I actually didn't know that. They were written at the same time. I guess that's not the worst thing, as long as they knew kind of like what the ultimate outcome of that one would be, but, I mean, yeah, that is a little strange. Oh, I made a peanut butter sandwich and drank a V8. So I'm alright. That was the fall? Falling down to, like, literally the thing? I mean, it does have fall in the name. So, you're right, to a degree.
No offense.
Hell yeah, dude, we made it to winter, alright. Even though it's not really the winter, but it kind of is. Nice. Only 42 minutes at the game!
Wait, they're different levels?
This is like a halfway point, I think? I'm actually not sure exactly how this works. Yeah.
Fail, stop, whatever. Ben,
Is it Lonely God Complex? I always thought it was Loaded Gun Complex because he says cock it and pull it.
the lyrics.
A Loaded God. Okay, so it's a blend. We're mixed.
Good God.
A loaded god complex. Cock it and pull it. Why you say yeah like you knew? Why you didn't correct us then?
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
That's what they do. Oh, we made it to Vaporwave. All right. Hell yeah. Dude, I was in the zone so hard I wasn't even paying attention. I don't need off-screen voices telling me I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong.
I need to go back.
I know I'm wrong. We going down to They need to make a game called Only Down, and it's all about my career. Alright, time for the spine run, my favorite part that we have somehow not fallen off of yet, but trust me, if there's a time to do it, it's gonna be now.
Fun.
Go, 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 go. I know, I literally can't move it all or else I'll run her over. I have to be as still as a statue because this thing rolls on it. Yeah, hey, we made it to Dark Souls and Jesus again, everybody! You know, people who didn't see this last night are probably just like, what the hell are you even talking about? But look, you got your Zweihander, and you've got Jesus. Literally, like, actual just Jesus. Like, they didn't bother changing it. They didn't do, they just got a thing of Jesus. Specifically that big-ass Jesus that's in wherever that place is. I always forget what that one's called. I have trouble keeping track of all the Jesuses. I thought you could only run on the spinal scrunches. Are you sure you can't run on the spinal? What? I don't trust Jigakuro. He lies. You tell him. Erica says, Pink, you are awesome. It is really cute, and I want to cry. I'm an AI. Well, I'm relaying stuff for you. I'm like the weird AI speech. Thank you, Venom, for the $2, by the way, and thank you, Genkia, for the $5.20. Thank you guys for keeping this show in business.
Oh, that's my brother.
While we run up the thing. Venom. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Honestly, running across Jesus isn't super hard. We really hadn't had many issues. Also, Jigakuro, are you sure you could run on the actual, like, the bone part of that? Because I thought you had to run on, like, the spinal nuggets. Because that's where I was running, because I figured you would just fall through on the other stuff. Why is this Vaporwave and not Jesus Land? Because at the very beginning, it's Macintosh 420. Right before, because Jesus actually rocket punches, like, you know. Because this is Jesus.
No, stop.
Yeah.
Education breeds confidence. Confidence breeds hope.
I'll say what I said last night.
Peace.
I had an education, and I have zero confidence. You want 150K? Damn it. Autolycus. I can't say your name the other way ever again because you made a thing about it that one night. You did this to yourself. Why is Erica yelling in the background? That's what she does. I'm having a breakdown, LOL.
School sucks. It
God.
would have been better to learn how to
That's the
make
most
money,
millennial
how to
shit
adapt
ever written.
socially,
I'm having a
how to
breakdown,
fight cognitive
LOL.
distortions. But over
Like
the
who?
years in school, I only gained scoliosis and hatred for people.
I swear to God, if I just did his litter box, I swear if he rips a fat probiotic shit in there and I gotta go clean it in the middle of the stream again. Y'all, I handle so much I handle so much feces because I pick up Bella's fucking poop accidents. I fucking shovel Kale's litter box. I shovel his litter box. I'm the poop sentinel at this point. Like, that's just my entire goddamn life is poop. I keep
Knowledge
losing.
will
I'm
help
done
you
betting.
To know the world better,
You have to believe.
but also to know all its darker manifestations.
I don't know what that means exactly by me telling you you have to believe, but you have to. That's all there is to it. We're almost back up to ice paradise, so I got to be careful here in a second because like that was where the ice betrayed us last time, and I can't have that again. Because if I fall to the same shit, I'm damn sure gonna lose it. I'm gonna go Bananaramas. And by Bananaramas, I mean not actually get angry, because y'all know me, I don't really get angry about shit normally. Is Nick the great mighty poo? I might as well be, dude. I handle so much doo-doo. The fireball, weirdly enough, was like less consequential than I thought it would be when we came up here last time. I thought it would be like a way different situation with the giant fuego ball, but it really wasn't. Woo! Got it.
The more I know, the less I know.
Oh yeah, we lived life safe last time. I'm going dangerous off the apple this time.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Parkour. What up, Spice Man? Thank you for the resub. Welcome back aboard the buzz. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. We're upping. We're doing uppies. What? Who saw that shit? Did you see that? Did you see the game trying to rob us of this completely? Wow, just throw me off the fucking side. That's cool. You know what, though? It's fine, but we know that the game cheats.
To all the foolish, happiness from madness.
I'm still worried about the
smart,
chess
from
sets just
wit.
randomly, like, I don't know, something like coming to life and just falling off the board and throwing me out of here. And then I get to go all the way back down again. Got it. My points. Oh, wait, I gotta get the brain. Hang on a second. I don't know what getting the brain does, but I do know that it... Hell yeah, now I have the mind. Whatever the hell that means. Look at the pure, raw, unfiltered aggression in chat of fuck your points. Combi, thank you for the 47 months. Welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride. Ride never ends. Ooh. 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 Oh god. Can't really see up here. This is a little sketchy. Oh, right, because there's the bed here, which I think goes to... Does anybody remember if this bed actually goes to Atlas? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember if this actually worked. What? Okay, we're good.
What? That was up in it.
Erica didn't finish his sentence and then left. This is where the waifu they had to remove used to be. I'm sure the weebs everywhere were in absolute states.
As one monk said, it's not what goes
Dude,
into
why
you
do we play a
that's
game
important,
now?
but what comes out of you.
Oh yeah, there's the weird personal massager. Alright. Alright, to the... Whoop! Oh, God. Dude, there's Jampfish. Hell yeah, there he is. He lives. This bit sucks, because like these strawberries are like really weird to land on. They disagree greatly with the physics. Well, we're almost up to the water plane again, so we have made some good progress. We have made good progress. Yeah, because here's hydroxoids, or whatever the hell those Oreos are called. Damn, that's a good-looking hot dog. Actually, looks kind of gross. What is on that? Like pickles, onion, and mustard ketchup? The fuck is happening? That's China being like, America love hot dog. Yes. There's another bed down there, by the way, and I'm kind of curious as to what that bed skips. Because if that bed skips boat... Do I do it? No. Oh, but it wouldn't be that big. It wouldn't be that big of a fall, though, because we could easily catch right beneath that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could get back down to Glow Rock. Shit. Oh, but God, it's right there, though. That's okay. People didn't get to see Boatland last time, and it's my favorite part, because this is the part where we get to do Pirates of the Caribbean. Where it plays like this little, it plays like a little jaunty tune, and we get to enjoy it. Fennec, probably, but this game has standard, generic fucking Unity/Unreal Asset 55. What is the bottle? I don't even know what that is. What that mean do? What that booty do mean do? So, this is where we got to last time. If you see the ice up there, that was where we got to before the game just completely and totally robbed us of our victory. It's not a Capri Sun, it's an Honest Kids grape, organic grape something. They're very good. Our niece said they taste like water. But I disagree, actually, they're pretty good.
You are about to meet the king of the world. He will answer any one question you have, and he will grant you one wish.
Busy? What do we pay you for? What am I do you for? Be no more ten about old goddamn. All right, we made it back to Island Paradise. My favorite aesthetic. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves it. Island Paradise. Hooray. What does Giant Rock do? Nothing. I appreciate the love and care that went into this game in terms of asset placement. It's all so logical and well thought out. We'll get you some pickle pepper onion, dude. You can do that. I believe. I believe every day's a good day when you pay. God, that shit came out a long time ago.
The Sword of Damocles. Well, yes, the stress and the responsibility.
Wait,
and
what
the
is that?
constant threats. The
Can I touch the Sword of Damocles? Bro, what the hell? I can't even touch the Sword of Damocles? Stupid ass. Sword of Damocles was the story about how a king superglued a sword to a throne and he sat on it and went up he bud. In case anybody doesn't know that story. Alright, so here's where we got screwed last time when we snapped up in the cannon, because this is where we just got obliterated. So yeah, because we got up to Iceville, Donkey Kong Country, whatever. And this sucked. Because the ice will just fall out from under you. But I don't know if the ice falls from the large area or just the small ones. Okay. So that teaches you that they fall. And I'm guessing the large one does not actually break, and it's just the small ones. I'm glad I can't see a goddamn thing here because these stupid ass. I don't even know how to do this, because last time we were just doing it normally, and then the fucking thing just collapsed underneath us, and that was the end of it. So and if you don't go quick enough. Yeah, because last time we were just climbing one, and it warped us down to the bottom. It was awful. So, like, I guess if I just run normally through the whole thing and don't sprint, or we could sprint and try to cover, like, more ground, which I guess would work out pretty well. But it really sucks if you mess this up. Yeah, you basically, yeah, you have no time to do anything. Like, you have no time to basically, like, you can't do shit. You have to just run and jump on them. Which some of them seem to fall faster than the other ones anyway. Well, yeah, we fell down on the ice, but then when we tried to climb on it, because what I was going to do was jump somewhere, because, like I said before, that's easily recoverable. That was my problem, right? Is that if you get on one of the ice things, it's easily recoverable. You can totally get to one of these platforms. The problem is that it warped us down before I could jump off of it, which we still had time to hit one of these things, or at least something on the way down, but then when we warped, it just took the whole thing away from us. So, that was it. It's the real little ones that fall? Is that the indicator? Well, shit. I kind of wonder if I can, like, get up to that ice. Oh, shit. Dude, that feels doable. I actually wonder if you could, like, oh. Okay, nope, I'm not tempting fate this time. I'm normally all about clipping into a wall or something, but I'm not doing it this time. It also appears that the smalloids, God, now my brain's going. Now I want to test. Okay. Bro, that deep sea fangly fish! Okay. Can I do anything with this, though? Can I, like... Dude, I'm gonna end up falling off because of this fucking thing. Ah! Oh, there's no grippies here. Shit. Do you wanna go to heaven, little jumping child? Do you wanna go to heaven, little... Oh my god. Oh my god, what does this do? What does this give us? Does this cork, like, pop or something? Do I get to, like... Do I get to ride this bitch into the sunset? Woo! Okay. Okay. Oh my god! Dude, we made it to Japan! Is that Gresno? Oh, hell yeah, it is Gresno, dude! There he is, he's like eating... something. What's you eating there?
A samurai has no goal, only a way.
Damn, that's a fierce-ass looking Gresno. Damn. All hail Gresno. Dude, there's multiple Gresnos over here, wow. Hot dog. And also giant Shiba head. I like how they were like, what can we do to make this place Japan? I got it. Shiba head, koi fish, eastern ass looking dragon. Got it. You know Gresno had a family? Well, Gresno does have an extended family, but he didn't talk about him very much. Damn, this place blasting some tunes, alright. Man, we're farther than we've ever been, ladies and gentlemen. And we skipped Iceville, which feels pretty good. Now the question is, what the hell am I doing? I guess you can go along the lanterns here? And then you can jump on the sushi to get to the... Okay, yeah, that's it. I like how that bento is, like, so weird and, like, we almost just fell off of it. That feels really good. There's a garlic clove that has one clove missing. What a specific... Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. You can probably find that, like, a kitchen somewhere in a game, but... Can you imagine being like, bro, that's the garlic from fucking Getting Up with Bennett Foodie? Oh, dude, that bed, though. At this point, I believe. I believe. I should not have believed. It just put me back. What a liar. Never trust the bed. You joke, but I half expected your ass to recognize something. Most of the things I would recognize would be like, most of those... I know it's not Bennett Foddy game. It's the fucking legally distinct Bennett Foddy. I know. That's the joke. I know it's not Benjamin Fodito. That's the haha. And last night I called it a Foddy-like. Okay, so I guess we'll just ignore the bed now. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, as far as like Bennett Foddy for all of its rage-inducing nonsense, is a pretty tightly made experience. It's also very well crafted with like the cynicism and just like the annoying, sarcastic ass like barks that happen whenever you fail. Like that's what makes getting over it with Bendito Fodito so good. Wow, that almost was just the worst. Damn, look at that up close and personal Grezoid. There's that guy over there. Sumo Man. There's Sumo Man. Who I have a weird feeling is gonna like reject me and knock me backwards. Oh, thank God he did. I definitely thought Sumo Man was gonna ruin my life.
There is no path that leads to harmony. Harmony is the way.
What is happening right now? Okay, so it looks like there might be a Tricky Dicky Ricky like shortcut thing over there. If you can like get, oh God. Actually, this is probably fine. Because we just need to get on top of the wall. And then it looks like you could probably scum it from like the top of the wall over to one of those. Or to the lanterns, I guess. But I don't think the lanterns will actually take you over there either. So that's a little bit sketchier than I'm probably willing to go for right now. So I'm just gonna go. Okay. The reason this terrifies me when that happens is this game is very excited to just not have collision on certain things, and then you just fall through the world and fail, and it sucks. Wow, I'm in a pickle right here. This is not good. 'Cause I don't know how I'm gonna swing around that side to get to well, I guess theoretically I could. We're probably gonna fall here. I don't trust the game to have collision on this. Oh my God. Oh my God, I cannot believe that worked. Holy crap. That was sweat. That was large sweat. Let us commence. Let us commence. Well, okay, I would get on these blocks like tofu or whatever the hell that is. Where am I going right now? Dude, if I was like in you, just in your body, like a disease, you're screwed. Oh! I was so infatuated with the ninja stars. Salt, it controls about as well as 14's jump puzzles with keyboard. Hell yeah, it's actually worse. What's he doing? He's just being a gremlin. That is true, you do have more air control. Good point. Really? That's why I closed the door in there. So all the frames have been better tonight by a considerable margin. God, why is this so fucking hard? Bro, is that Ganon? But like AI generated Ganon? Oh my god, why is everything up here so slip? I feel like everything the minute you get on it up here, just you fall off. Bro, is that a katana? But... Oh, there's a thing over here, okay. Man, this bit has been troublesome. Okay, there's another star over here. Whoop! Okay. Got like an eyelash in my eye. I'm trying to not get killed. All right. All right. Oh shit! Oh my god. Man, oh man. Sweaty. Whoa, Frost, you never seen it? You've been watching too many cheaters. This is the real gameplay, real action, real live action gameplay right here. This is it. This is the real gamer hours over here. Nice. Nice. Nice! Got it. Bro, is that a toilet? Hell yeah. What if the toilet just rocketed us up in the next bit? Like, hell yeah, go toilet. Wait, maybe those aren't... I didn't know what those were. Oh, they're mahjong pieces or something. Oh! Or, I actually don't know what those are. Yeah, that's mahjong, I think. Usually people skip on Buddha. God, this is what happens, like, nowadays. Game's been out for, like, five weeks. And, like, fucking, we got words like, people usually skip on Buddha. I actually don't know what I'm skipping on. Oh my god, I have to go all the way back over there? So wait a minute. Oh, I was supposed to... This was the way I think you're supposed to get up over here. Or, like, I guess an alternate way. Woo! Well, there it is. Son of a gun. Oh, dude, we're about to lose so much fucking progress. Well, what the shit was that? Dude, that is some bunk. Are you kidding? God, that's fucked. That's so stupid. I love when you just don't climb shit. That feels so good. That feels so good. Love it. Like, oh yeah, here, climb it. Nope, just kidding. Well, at least we're back to Sunville. That's fun. At least we didn't go any further than this. That also means we have to ride the boat again, though. That model pop-in really coming for your dick. Also, thank you, Andy, for the 72 months. Says, gotta go fast, gotta Sonic. Yeah. Gotta do. Now we can try bed instead of boat. I actually don't remember where that bed was. Was it just right before boat? Oh, God. So y'all wanna try the bed? Oh, jeez. Why do I feel like this is gonna go horrible? Below the barrels on the way to boat. Okay. Can we bet on if bed good or bad? Yeah, but it'd have to be like a 2-minute bet. It'd have to be a really short one. We'll be back there in a second. eBay good? Nah. Yeah. Why did I do this? There's oh right, because this is the bed to Atlas. I'm gonna skip all that shit over there. Hell yeah! I wonder if there's actually what all I can get to with this. Okay, cool. You can get to the rows. Nice. I was hoping that you could get over here because I was thinking that last time when we were flying on this side, and I didn't know if that would actually be enough, but I'm happy to see that it is. So, all right, well, there's the bed over there. That's the man of the hour. Sanguine, we've been over this. I'm pretty sure I own that exact brush. Damn, Robo, you game dev? What game you making? Alright, well, I don't think we did a bet, but I guess it's time to, well, here, I'll set up the bet, and, because I gotta go use the restroom anyway. Okay, so let's do new poll. Oh, no, not poll. Predictoid. Is bed good? Ye. Knee. You might be doing that thing where you're like, what does that mean? Is it good? Speaking of which, if you know the answer, try not to cheat. Is Spectrum still fucking up? Wait, what? The bet was quick? What? Was it? It was a 2-minuter. Also, I shouldn't miss, but you know how this goes. Well, here we go. So it looks no, absolutely not. The bed is literally it's a failsafe. That's fucking terrible. That is like such a waste. So no, bed there is absolutely worthless. That's a fat no, dude. Absolutely terrible. It's so terrible. Like, what a waste of time. Yeah, no, actively fucked me. Yeah, that's a big fat no on that one. The question is, are there any other skips over here that we could use to get back up there quickly? Because this is a lot of ground we got to cover again, so... Oh... That's my secret. I'm always dry. All right. Well, I gotta run through all this crap again, but I guess we can at least use the we can at least use the sproing on the Atlas thing and then skip to the roads, which is a pretty decent time save, at least. That's nice. This part, by the way, this is called Dreadout. And for those of you who were here for the Dreadout playthrough a long time ago, you know why it's called Dreadout. Look at it. Nothing but benches and candles everywhere. Which is basically what the majority of Dreadout is. Just a bunch of benches, candles, and like, you know, desks. Specifically, like, student desk for skew. The only difference between this and Dreadout, though, is Dreadout, you know, probably actually made their assets, so... They probably had a real team working on... Real game developers working on a real game. I don't know. Ooh! Who all's here mod land wise? We got Jigakuro. I know Lily said they were feeding the cat. Jigakuro died of ligma. I don't think anybody else has been here. I think Steve's been here. Can you land in the sun? I'm driving. See? Died of ligma. Wait a minute! Who are you driving? Stop responding! And don't be like, I'm using my voice with magic. No. Well. What was the bed result? A fat no. It sucks. The bed is like genuinely awful. As a matter of fact, I would say it actively works against you because it's that much of an asshole. You work for Mods Tech? Nice. I wonder if that dude's still alive. He kind of strikes me as a guy who would like try to come up with like some like homebrew remedy for like COVID or some shit. He'd probably like, I don't know, like inject like hydroxy cut into like a Dell fucking Inspiron fucking tower or some shit. Oh, we're good, Lily. It's just to pay the bet out. I'll get it here in a second. Oh my god. I kind of want to take the other way and go see the spirally red thing, because we've actually never done that. We've never done... Just cancel the bet, damn. The bed was useless. Absolutely useless. Fucking terrible. Who in the hell... Dude, what is a ranch hot pocket? What is that? That sounds like the actual literal devil. What is that? What is ranch hot pocket? Dude. Don't do this to me. Ranch pocket. They're just like, all right, we got this bread, right? We're gonna squirt some ranch in it. Eat that bitch up in the microwave. They're like, hell yeah, that warm ranch pocket. Ranch pocket. You bite it, pops a little bit. The ranch just squeezes out. It's on your hands. You gotta go wash your hands now because it's gross. But you're like, I fucking love it. Whoever minimized it to just ranch, you toxic. Whoever, I like the term, not reduced, minimized it. Like, it's still correct. It just sounds really funny to be like, who minimized it to ranch? Ranch pocket. God, dude, I can't. I would rather stream for like a month straight than eat a spoonful of raw ranch. Fuck, dude. Gross. Alright, yar har har, we're back to the motherfucking boat. My favorite spot. Ranch pocket. Zach, you know how to use Photoshop? When did you learn to use Photoshop? This is a raw molten ranch. Ranch ice cream? Absolutely not. Dude, I hate ranch. Like, I hate it so much. Like, I'd normally do like a haha funny. I'll drink it or eat it because like whatever. Dude, ranch and mayonnaise like make me want to vomit. So unless you guys want to see me puking all over my fucking equipment, then I don't know if you want that. I can eat a lot of stuff, but ranch, mayo, and cream shit, I can't do it. I don't like sour cream either. No, can't. Play the song? Okay. How's it go? Oh yeah. Orlando Bloom. Q&A. Pirates of the Caribbean. They had a ghost pepper sauce and they swapped it over to ghost pepper ranch. See, I didn't know they swapped it at any point. Dude, you probably... I'd get in trouble for it anyway. I know, like, several people who simulcast to, like, TikTok and shit, like, and Twitch at the same time, just breaching TOS, that, like... See, other people can get away with breaking the rules a little bit here and there, all over the place. If I do it, like, once, I'm screwed. I'm fucking screwed. I'll get banned immediately. I won't even get a warning. They'll be like, got him. Fucking finally. Even though realistically, that's actually a pretty decent way to grow these days, is simulcasting to both. But you get big trouble because you can stream to both, but you can't stream to both at the same time as per the TOS. All right, let's see if I can do the tree skip again so I can get past this fucking ice garbage. Daddy Bezos. Woo! Got it. Come on, gamer. Whoa. Oh, no, 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 not again. Not again. Not again. Don't do this again. You can't do this to me. Dude, this is what happened last time we got stuck in something. This is what I get for being cute. Great. Hey! I lived. All right, now I can go back to the cannon. This is what I get. I like the way we swished around in there for a second. Oh, damn, girl. We first person now. Hell yeah. Dude, first person's pretty sick. Why does this feel like this ends? Why does this feel like this ends? This ends horribly. For me, why does this feel like it ends horribly? Because I feel like the game is building momentum right here, and it is just going to rocket me into the fucking stratosphere here. Oh, hell yeah, girl. Get in there. Yes. Dude, I just noticed the plane is made of ice. I didn't know that before. That's weird. I'm missing out on a lot of the ice level, but you know what? The ice level can kiss my ass anyway. Yeehaw! I want to know what Buddha skip. Oh, shit, girl. I just saw it. What? Great.
Many like you have to be with them and not stand out.
Great.
You won't make it. You're a weak
Great.
kid. Go back to the
I don't even know what happened. I'm just gonna level with you. I have no clue. I have no clue what just happened. I don't know what I slid off of. I guess I slid off of a tree. Or some shit. I don't know. Oh my god. An igloo. Yeah, hey, we get to see some ice. Which everybody was excited about. Oh my god. Do I get to ride in the heli chopper? Oh boy. Ah yes, the tree hit me with leaf. What a reasonable thing to have happen. Do you think helicopter like screws you? Because it feels like it'll screw me. This feels like this is gonna backfire in the most horrible way. Speaking of backfiring, I kind of want to jump back down to like the boat cannon and try again. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember where that is now, so... Oh, there it is! There's a champagne bottle! Oh, well shoot, dude. We could, Where is this taking me? Where are we going? Oh, I mean, it's going up, but it does... Is that a beer? Dude, do you think I could do it? You think I could make the champagne jump? Son of a bitch, do you think I could go for it? Got it. No! That's unbelievable. That is so just unbelievable. But you know what though? I'm not gonna be able to catch shit. I'm going down towards Jesus. That's where I'm going today. I'm back at Jesus. Hey, hey, hey. Well, I did make the jump. Yeah, you know. Oh, don't give me the it's ice shit. No, that's not why we slid. I don't think there's even an ice mechanic in this. I'm pretty sure that's just hit the thing fast and slid off. Because thank God there's no ice slippy slidies that we've seen so far. Because look, was that because it was made of ice? No, it was made of Joe. And now I gotta run all the way back with Jesus. You fucking ricocheted your ass. Sure did. Sure did. I'm gonna do the rest of this in first person. You guys ready? Ew! You can see their jaw balls. That's disgusting. Oh, that's terrible. What a horrible, horrible thing that is. Yeah, see, it's the balls and the jaw. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what's up. Don't lie. You know what I'm talking about. You know what it is. Dude, I hate this part. This takes forever. The book climb is so bad. If they can make an FNAF movie, why not this? Good question. Well, at least the camera height actually does feel like it's like the height of a child, kind of. Is this Super Smash Hand? I thought you said Super Smash Hard, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what those words mean. Dude, Dying Light ain't got shit on this. I'm sure people have done first-person runs, right? What a disaster that is. Well, I know what Super Smash Hand is. I didn't know what Super Smash Hard was. But you weren't saying Super Smash Hard. So there you go. Maybe Super Smash Hard was the weird crossover between Die Hard and Super Smash Brothers. Where it's just every character is just Bruce Willis. Forever. Every character is just a different Bruce Willis. Wait. Oh, I thought you said Nick Cage was in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I'm like, first off, what the fuck?
You found me.
No longer driving, just gotta say, you're the only person I've seen not call the long table float candle area Hogwarts. It's not Hogwarts, it's Dreadout. Why is that Hogwarts? Because what? There's not even any wizard shit. It's literally just float candle. There ain't no Harry Poot there, or Voldemort. The hell's that even mean? Also, thank you, Zach, for the $5. I'm sorry, but I've done something I regret, and it's in your DMs. Oh, maybe. I don't know anything about Hoglands. Jesus Christ. This is from Zach. This is the Hot Pocket Big and Bold 50% larger ranch with creamy ranch, and reduced fat creamy ranch, and a ranch blasted crust. 17 grams of protein in a ranch pocket. God. Jesus Christ. It's so convincing. I can't stop looking at it. I can't stop looking at it. You'd be surprised how much of it is real. I like the idea that Zach was sitting there editing it and didn't really have to edit anything, actually. You just kind of changed it a little bit. Just a minor alteration. You're like, and full ranch. Do you think Thai cheeseburger would be improved with this added to it? What, ranch pocket? I mean, probably, because then at least it's something other than just cheese. They can make a movie with different Bruce Willises since he sold his likeness. He did, didn't he? Jigakuro for the $2. And instead of looking at Jigakuro links, what I'm gonna start doing is I'm just gonna read the link. So I'm just gonna say like the whole fucking thing. The cdn.discord.app. That's a lot of numbers though, and I'm just not gonna do it. Damn, Hot Pockets went from 1 for breakfast, 1 for lunch, and be dead by dinner to just fucking die in the bathroom. My favorite part of the actual big and bold Hot Pockets is the instructions for microwaving them. For one Hot Pocket, it's just a normal time, like 240. For trying to do 2 at once, the instructions basically just say don't. Oh my. Oh man. They just start to like stop committing Hot Pocket crime. Eat your ranch pocket and be happy, you disgusting little animal. 50% larger, thicker, and more packed with ranch. There's ranch in every corner. I like the way it jostles around like gelatin when I shake it. You shake your pocket and you can just hear it, you can just feel it's like sloshing around a little bit. But like it doesn't actually ooze out, right? It's gelatinous enough that it's not gonna breach the bread barrier. So yeah. I also like the words not gonna breach the bread barrier. Because that's all it is, really. The Hot Pocket, it's not really a crust as much as it is a bread barrier to contain your innards. So like your like wet dill pickles inside of a pocket, it doesn't matter. Like they're just gonna slap around in there a little bit, and the bread barrier keeps them safe with their cream. Frost, look, I wasn't the one that was eating ranch pocket. Okay, I can't look. I can't. I was not the ranch pocket man. You the one who was like, I love this ranch pocket, for real, on God. Have y'all seen the buffalo one? I think the buffalo one was actually linked on the stream at one point. Chicken bacon ranch. So, chicken bacon ranch, is it like chicken bacon flavored ranch? Or is it like, how do they do that? Is it like a powder? I found out there's a McDonald's and a bunch of food places near me. My ass is just gonna walk from now on. I got for loaded as fuck McDoubles for leak. $11 with a drink. Dude, McDonald's is expensive as shit now. I remember like the other night, we went and got like, I guess it was like I think it was like 3 meals. Like just meals, they were like Big Macs and stuff like that, and then like a couple, like 2 fries and like 2 apple pies. And shit was like $38. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Because I guess like a meal's like $9 or $10 now almost for some of them. The bread is the cave of wonders, and the ranch is the lava destroying everything. But then again, I remember the gold. Like, it's so funny telling like my nephews and shit about like the way like fast food used to be. Like, remember McDonald's in like 2004? And it was like, you could go and buy like a mountain of garbage for like $10. It was hilarious. Like I remember because the double cheeseburger was $1. The medium fry was $1. The apple pies were $1. I think it was like a 6-piece nugget was like $1 or some shit. Oh my god. It was so crazy, like how much crap me and my friends could go get for like $15, like idiots, right? And I remember that distinctly because I remember my friend specifically doing that, getting like 15 double cheeseburgers in a giant diaper bag and just brought them to the house. Because he was like, I want dongle. I'm like, great. Yeah, don't forget to get some McMinimans. Don't forget to get the damn McMinimans. Taco Bell's one of the few that actually feels like still semi-affordable, but even then, it used to be so much cheaper than it is now. I'm just pissed. Dude, they can bring back the chalupa all they want. The problem is, they've never brought back the damn cheddar cheese chalupa, which was the greatest thing they have ever put on the menu. That thing was so good. And, like, for some godforsaken reason, they just decided that, like, the cheddar cheese chalupa was no more. Which is so sad. That thing, you talk about, that thing was Slap City, Michigan. God, that thing was good. Don't do it! Son of a bitch. This keep happening, and I hate it. Wait. Maybe I can like clip through if I like scunge. Why am I like this? Why must I do things the way I do to make it harder on myself? Oh! Now, I'm not saying dongle was good. I'm just saying it was cheap. And like that's the weird thing with like fast food is like it used to be that fast food was like this, you know, it was like, yeah, it was garbage, but like it was affordable, you know? Yeah, there's no slide mechanic on this. That was because we hit it at fucking 8 million miles per hour. Because the ice doesn't slide. That is just because I hit it at turbo speeds and just ruined my life. Speaking of ruining my life, I'm gonna try to get up to the Buddha with this so we can skip some of the other stuff we were working on there, but I don't know exactly where Buddha is in relation to this, so that's gonna be a little tricky to try to land. I don't know if it's up there by this shark. Okay, there's the bridge. Okay, I don't know what this is. Oh shit! I did it! All right, girl. Right up to Buddha. Back in my day, McDonald's had pink nugget and we didn't care. That's right. Is it bad that I thought that Red Lotus or whatever the hell that was, or supposed to be, that thing, I was genuinely afraid of it. I thought it was gonna just like blast into the... Gamers we live in. Nice. That crazy hat for chicken. Oh my god, what? Whoa. Why is this the way it is? Oh my god, can you fall through these? You can. That's really fun. That's a good time. Oh my god. Are you serious? No. Why is it doing like weird gray cam? What is that all about? Okay. Well, that's threatening. Like, all right, cool. That's extremely threatening, and I'm very uncomfortable by that. Got it.
It has been said that the greatest fear in life, the one that gives rise to all other fears, is the fear of death.
Thanks, AI voice. I appreciate it. This feels like prime territory to hide like a sneaky like skippy bed. Why are we picking up coins? Is this for the fucking river Styx? What is this? That's actually what's happening. Yes, we're gonna ride old Death River over here, because you guys know everything that the realm of death is famous for, such as killer whales, frozen 747s, Buddha, what appears to be a bunt cake.
When I was born, my grandmother said I wouldn't survive.
Great.
When I was 1 year old, my grandmother was dragged away by a whale on the old pier.
Great. It sounds like she earned it. She's like, your child gonna die, and they're like, whale was like, and I took that personally, and then ate her ass. And you know what? Bitch had it coming. No, not the Tower of Babel. Bunt cake. One of these days, somebody's gonna piss me off enough that I'm just gonna look at him and say, bitch, you look like TikTok AI voice. And they're gonna be like, I don't even know what the hell that means. I'm like, good. Good. Oh, damn, we get to get eaten by a whale? Girl, let me in that whale I see. Come on now. Oh, nice. We're hopping up on Alan Wake. I say things sometimes that, like, the moment passes so quickly, there's no way that anybody even knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Also, do you think the whale's gonna shit us out here? Probably, right? Whose idea was this? Yeah, it's gonna poop us out, and I knew it, man. I knew it. He was gonna shit us out. Hell no, I'm coming back up, dude. Fucking snoodling ass whale. Is that grandma? We play it. Okay. I just want to get out of this because I don't want to do. Well, I think we have to. I guess you have to get shit out by the whale, but that doesn't seem right though. Maybe there's a different orifice. Yeah, if you juice goose right there, you can get like on the anchor, I guess. Oh damn, dude, Dark Souls is back. Nice. Thank you. I'm glad they ditched the black and white cam because that was starting to get really. That was like a headache. And it's mainly a headache because there's no visual cohesion. So like I'm just sitting here just like squinty trying to fucking see whatever the hell's happening. Well, this sucks. I'm trying to think if I can somehow salvage this, and I don't think there's a way. So I'm gonna go for the nope, couldn't get it. But hold on a second. Oh my god. Hell yeah, gamer. Salvation in the form of a champagne bottle. Again. Yeehaw. You know the hilarious part of doing the Buddha bit is like you kind of just naturally go up to this anyway. I was the one who was moving and making it like 10 times more difficult than it needed to be. Speaking of, there's a bed over here and I'm going for it. GG easy. Let's slap skin, gamers. Let us rub skin particles upon each other. In person. With hands. How you feeling there, sugar missiles? Feeling you feeling better yet? Oh. No, thanks for asking. Cool. Can't tell if that was sarcastic or you're just saying no, but thank you for asking. I was gonna bed and then didn't do it. We mentioned Sonic and got cast down. Yes. Yes, we did. Y'all, I'm very, very much interested in Weird Bed over there to the side, but I feel like it's such a commitment to go over there, and it will probably backfire. But it could be like the greatest decision we've ever made. What do you guys think? Man, yeah, I don't want to do this shit again. Ugh. Question is, do I believe? I don't know if I can make that jump, like, period. I don't know if I could. Fuck it. This was a mistake. This was such an error. I don't even know how to get over there. Okay, there's 747, which means... Why Buddha head on fire? I don't know, he probably asked for that shit. He's an idiot. YOLO swag, bolo mad. What does that even mean? Those are all scary words. I don't know what to do with that. Do you think you can, like... How the hell do you get over to that thing? Okay, let's see if there's any way to, like, squudge. You could probably jump from, like, the... Because it's the tree that ends up being the problem. That's the part you gotta watch out for. That bed does seem like it is just far enough away and like out off the beaten path that it would be useful. But again, oh god, how the hell am I supposed to get over to that thing? Oh, you could probably get over to that tree, maybe. I just don't want to do this bridge section again. This part sucked. Not because it was particularly difficult, it was just that stupid black and white part was like headacheville. I hear you scruffling. Maybe go up a little bit more and then come back down. But then that feels like we'd just be resetting our progress, which would also not be great. Maybe if I jumped from, like, up here, like we, like, hopped up on this thing, and then just, like, blasted ass straight in that direction. But again, I can't imagine that it's actually beneficial. But then again, there were other beds that I thought weren't going to be beneficial either, so... I guess that doesn't really matter, does it? Oh god, I thought it was going to do that stupid shit again, where it just, like, locked me there. Tee-hee and yee-haw. Don't you do it. Don't you do it! Dangling on the scrangle like that. Illegal. This actually feels like it's easier to just... Oh, well, this part kind of sucks. What? Got it. Okay, so from this part coming up, I can easily make that jump. Yeah, because I gotta do this stupid-ass boat again. Ugh. Hate that boat. Even if we jump from here, we still probably wouldn't make it, so never mind. I hope I have enough money to pay the troll toll. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into that boy's hole. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. There's an invisible path like Indiana Jones, Last Crusade. You talk about the way the game, like the vault? Yeah, because I think you could probably hit the bed from right here and we could see what the hell it does. Yeah, let's see what it does. Hit it. Woo! Oh, wow, it puts you up to this. Nice. Well, hell yeah. All right. Now we know that the bed is totally worth going to. The question is, can you get to that bed, though, without actually going up that high? Because I don't know if you can. No, not bad bed. That was a good one. Lets you skip the stupid-ass boat ride. Look, a heart with Dark Souls in them. Interesting. This feels like it's gonna
were
collapse.
terrifying at night and became a laughing matter when daylight came.
The hell is this? Oh, great. The light bridge. My favorite. Great. Classic. Really? Oh my god. This game is so finicky when it comes to, like... Also, it's being finicky right here. It won't even let me, like, adjust. God, what the hell is it doing? God, that's strange. Yeah, I can't, like, govern this fall at all. This is just going apeshit. Like, whatever I hit is just nonsense. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I hate when it does stuff like this. I don't know if it's, like, scripted, but yeah, shit like that's definitely very annoying. Where, like, stuff just seemingly stops. Like, I'm not even touching it half the time, and it's, like, wiggling around all over the place. Like, I'm just giving it inputs, which I'm not doing. So that's wonderful. You've seen someone hit that same fall? Yeah, it feels really bad, because, like...
Whoa.
Because, like, the,
Can you move?
So, like, it feels terrible, though, because... Normally you can adjust your fall on the way down, but, like, right there... Like, I'd love to throw down some baby rage on this, but, I mean, realistically, like, that just sucks, because, like, you can't recover from that at all.
You have to start at the beginning?
Yeah, like, that's what I don't understand. Oh, I don't know what this one is. But yeah, that's...
hard to choose
I don't know what the hell that was all about.
Don't be afraid.
That's the only
You
time
can
that I
always
genuinely
repeat.
dislike
We
this
learn from
game
our
is like, yeah,
mistakes.
sure, it's janky, haha, but like when it just straight up doesn't work like that, where like you can't even adjust on the way down or something feels like it's like actually broken for hours of progress, it definitely feels like shit. So, but that is what it is. So, what you gonna do? Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, I mean, maybe it was scripted. I have no idea. God, that sucks, dude. Yeah, like I said, normally I'd be like, oh my god, fucking streamer react rage moment. That's more or less just kind of disappointing. Like, I just felt kind of stupid. Oh, that's a long way. How long have you been streaming? Like 2 hours and 30 minutes? I don't really know if I feel like doing that. Like, I was kind of all in, and then, like, I was enjoying it, and after that, I'm not... I'm not thrilled by that one. Yeah, it's almost like it locks you out of any input, and it just kind of, like, throws your character all over the place. You can't grab onto anything. Yeah, that's true. It did seem like it bumped us a lot to, That's about where I'd say nah. I'm gonna give it one more go. I'm gonna need some. We're gonna need some encouragement to keep going after that. That was pretty brutal. that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Also, thank you guys for the donaties and stuff tonight. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. So you think it's like scripted, Matt? Yeah. There's definitely several moments there that are like obviously like content creator rage bait moments, but that just kind of sucked. Find the elevator, don't just start from zero again. I actually don't know where the elevator is. Talking about the halfway point thing? I don't know where that is. I thought it was the thing right at the beginning, but I guess it's not. Maybe we never hit the halfway point. Because there's that elevator. Anybody who's seen this before, you're welcome to chime in if there is like some way up like halfway through or something like that. Oh, I'm sure we could blitz through it pretty quickly. I'm just bummed out because I just felt really stupid. And not like I actually kind of like the false elevator gag. I think that one's pretty good. That whatever the hell that was, that just feels like shit. Feels like shit just full resetting. See, I thought this was it right here. But I guess it wasn't. The game. Oh, you think the game freaked out because I hit a platform during free fall? Oh, and like it started just like noodling us around all over the place. That's possible, I guess. Yeah, that it would have done that. That just straight up says Jesus died for you. Oh, it might be this. Yeah, I think it's this. Okay. So I guess this takes you to the... I don't even know what the halfway point is, though. Yeah, so it's over there. It's over there in the corner, I guess. Which this looks like it's going to take a minute. And I definitely thought that over there for a second, the things on the left side, I thought those were the World Trade Center, like, towers. And I was like, that's in poor taste. I was like, that's in very poor taste. Oh, this is actually a good way to, like, take a look at some of the areas, too, and see if we could actually spot, like, any additional beds or anything like that.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right
But yeah,
path.
very
Don't
few
be
moments that have
afraid.
felt
You
like
can always
absolute dog
repeat.
shit.
We learn
That one
from our
definitely did. That was
mistakes.
really bad. Oh, it's based on how far you've been? Well, at least we got up to Whale Land, so that's pretty cool. So I guess that's good. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys doing good? Can I tab out of this? Cool. So Jigakuro had a link that says, my favorite quote by Freud is definitely the one where he's writing to his fiance and he's like, I'm gonna make you eat so much, you're just a little weak baby, and I'm a big cokehead. Which the quote is, woe to you, my princess, when I come, I will kiss you quite red and feed you till you are plump. And if you are forward, you shall see who is the stronger, a gentle little girl who doesn't eat enough or a big wild man who has cocaine in his body. Wow. That's
Welcome to
that is a disturbing sequence of words. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Zaris, thank you for gifting out 6 months of sub to Matt as a hatter. Look at that. Thank you, Zaris. You the man. Always the man. And probably taking over the sub board at that point, right? Oh my god, you're dominating the sub board. Who am I kidding? Sweeping it. Oh, that's because it's like a mask or something like that. Everybody who gives subs is still our greatest chance at growth. Which I actually been meaning to like message somebody at Twitch because I'm actually curious if some of our like if something happened with our account and like we got flagged for something at some point. Because I noticed something, and I'm not going to get too deep into it. I noticed something weird with our discoverability, where like a couple of our discoverability things are actually broken and like just don't even work. So like things you would normally use for like whatever. Again, I'm not going to get like super into it, but I actually think I need to message somebody because I think there might actually be something wrong with our account. Because outside of like just browsing through the channel thing, I think something happened at some point, and I don't know what it is, but I'm definitely curious. Those certainly were some of the words of all time. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to hear words from Freud ever again about how he wants to go fucking inflation his soon-to-be wife and also cocaine man. Dude, if it just puts us at the halfway point, or I'm sorry, winner, oh, that's gonna suck. You know what, though? I mean, that's better than doing the whole thing again, I guess. Once you clip through this thing. Oh, shit, I really do think it just takes you to Winterland. Oh, no. Well, that's still a hell of a hike, but you know what? It's better than doing the entire thing over again. 120 minutes wasted at game. Oh, man. Every time I see like some poorly translated like shit like that, I always think of Jesus as being with you in Fantastic Game. Oh, that's way better than all of it, dude. I'll take my winner's circle, whatever. This is about where your power went out last night. Prepare for your power to go out again. Oh, I forgot to actually say the vet. I just heard Erica mention it a minute ago because our nephew actually just dropped by because his apartment has wasps, so he's out of that shithole in a little bit. So that's good. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the vet actually refunded us a bit for Finn's neuter. They refunded us, I think, $123. Because as it turns out, they did classify it differently because Kale's was classified as like a kitten's neuter, and Finn's wasn't. So that was why it was more money. So they actually refunded us about 120 bucks. Yep. So there was actually an error on it. Yep. So I'm glad Erica called and made us think. Now what I'm gonna do though, and I told Roman this when I was talking to him. I was like, look, there's a point with the internet issue. I'm just gonna put my wife on the case. And we were laughing because he's like, oh lord. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, I'm just gonna put her on it, and you do not want to do that. Because she will be like, is it fixed yet? Is it fixed yet? Did you fix it? Did you fix it? Is it fixed yet? Okay, allegedly you can run on bone. Okay, you can run on the bone. Thank you for telling me that, because I was doing this like the sweatiest way possible. The absolute sweatiest way imaginable. Do you know what, though? Hey, I made it every time. Without falling off the left side of it. So that's cool. Good for us. Only up, going to the moon. Nah. But yeah, I'm glad, hey, at least that worked out. I mean, I gotta say, at least that worked out, and then, like, things aren't all bad. At least the AC was expensive, but at least it, like, works, you know? It hasn't really solved the problem of the office, because, like, I still have to have the office door open, because if the AC's not running, it is still an oven in here, which was kind of the whole thing that the mini-split was originally supposed to solve. But I know two dudes now who, if we do decide to do that in the future, they actually are both HVAC dudes that work on shit, and they were like, yeah, we'll just buy the unit you want, basically, and we'll come install it for, like, X amount, instead of having to do, like, the whole installation procedure. And I was like, okay, cool. So, but do decide to do that, I'll have somebody do it on the side, as opposed to a big-ass company job for it. Probably save me, like, $2,000 or $3,000 almost. Probably $2,000. Oh, where do you live, Matt? Because, yeah, I live in South Carolina, so yeah, it's miserable without AC. Well, our AC, like, functioned, it just wasn't good. Like, it was I think it was, like, a kind of a bum unit when they installed it, like, 10 years ago. So I just had a whole brand new fucking HVAC system put in, so pretty happy with it. It actually works out really well. There's the baby who's shitting in your fucking laundry basket. Tee! What? Oh, God, that just threw me so much further to the right than it normally does. Yeah, I love the Sistine Chapel being whatever. Like, did you just clip on through it? I'm so numb to it now, I don't even notice it anymore. The bed can bounce you all the way to the white platform if you push it. Oh, yeah. I tried to do that last night at one point, I think, and I just wasn't able to quite make it. Oh, Oregon? Yeah. See, that's the weird thing, though, is, like, Pacific Northwest is actually even stranger when it comes to AC, because, like, there's parts of the year where you guys just would absolutely not need it, right? You just open up a window, or it's cool enough, or whatever, that you just mostly need to focus on heat. So it's, like, those months that do require AC, like the 1 or 2 months that it's probably hot enough to warrant it, probably feels like shit, because you have to... I know, like, people have had, like, AC systems, like, central air installed in their houses up there for basically 1 or 2 months out of the year, right? Which is so weird to think about, but... Because I feel like here we need the fucking AC, like... we basically need the AC from, like, I would say March to November. Right? So, that sucks, but... oh well. Yeah, John's an even worse spot, because it's just as warm down there. The only benefit you get in swampland is that since Florida is the way it is, you at least get, like, decent winds down there, which, like, move the air to a degree. Whereas South Carolina, especially in, like, the Midlands, is, like, it's just, oh my god. Like, we are close enough to the coast that we can get, like, coastal winds and stuff like that, but holy shit, dude. There are days where you just walk outside and there is no movement. There's nothing. There's no movement in the air at all, and it's just this stagnated, gross swamp dig. That's a good point, yeah. It's gotten hotter the last few decades, too, so... Because I used to always wonder, I'm like, how the hell did anybody ever settle in the South and, like, deal with the heat? Then again, I do know it wasn't as bad back in the day. It's also hard to get exact temperature readings from, like, back in the day because of, just the way that that whole thing works. And naturally, we didn't have good like temperature-based instruments until fairly recently in history. Emphasis on the word good. Oh! Oh, that's good though, Pank. Yeah, our house is relatively small. Because I wear my Steeder and warm clothes all the time when it's like 70 to 80 up here and people look at me like I'm crazy. You crazy. They right. People recently lit the planet on fire. Oh my god. Woo! Almost missed that, girl. That would have been some poop. I sprinted this last time and I'm doing it again, but the game rejects your existence here and might push you off, so you have to be super careful. Still wondering what happens if you jump into the sun. I would wager that nothing happens. I'd imagine I get some weird looks wearing a beanie, like, in warmer months here, but that's more of just insecurity about my fucking hair, so. I hear little Finn yelling in there. The field temp in San Antonio is 99 degrees. God. I actually have no idea what the heat index is in SC right now. I'd have to double check. I think it's actually only like 78 out right now, so it's not terrible. Here I come, going for the rose. He's so loud, y'all might actually be able to hear him. No, I need him and Kale to become best friends so then they can play tag with each other. I just know it takes a long time with cats because they're fucking assholes. They're just idiots. Why again with the time and the thing and the unga? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know of anything we could hit right here to stop the flow. There's the balloon. I've actually wondered what happens if you go in the balloon. Well, we'll have to find out a different day because that is missed. Great! I saved so much time. Sweet Jesus! It almost feels like it's easier just to drop down at the beginning and just winner circle that shit. Oh, there's another tramp-along over there. I never even saw that. Where that tramp-along go?
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Why can I not jump on anything? Yeah, I need those idiots to become best friends soon so they can entertain each other. So I can have a portion of my life back. My life is now dominated by cat poop. Why is so much shit here not what is this? Okay, there we go. Ugh. There's got to be a way to get to that trampoline easily. The only thing I can think of is, like... I was gonna leapity-beepity up this thing, but it won't let me get up there. God, that's fucking annoying. What? Okay. How the hell would I get to that? The hell is this? Oh, damn, Virtual Chair.png? Sick. Look at this dude! It's an American. All right, yeah, mount him. Ride around on the American. You won't get far. I am the storm that is approach. Provoke. Nice. Actually, that's a pretty good little skippity bippity right there. That's nice. That's a Canadian. He's not big enough to be American. Wow. Wow. I like IT office group. Hang on one second. All right, Finnick. All right. Oh, they're doing okay, Knight. They're the only problem right now is Finn's still a little too interested in Kale's food, so he'd still get spritzed sometimes when he's walking towards it. They haven't had any tussles recently, but Kale's a little leery of him still. I think he's warming up to him, like Finn's warming up to Kale. But Kale in particular will go hide under the coffee table and stuff when he walks out there, just because he's like, oh no. But I think it's because of those first few times where he kind of bum rushed him. But I think after a couple weeks, Kale will get more and more used to him. So, but Kale's starting to clap back a little bit. So I'm okay with that. Because if Finn gets an attitude, I want Kale to give him the whack. Because that'll help too. I think I have that tiny room in a pack somewhere. I'm sure you do. I am sure you do. There's no question about that. This feels like something you'd be able to like get some skippity bippities on too, but you know what? We know that the bed over here is its own type of skip. Great. I think the way that bounced back, I'm not actually gonna be able to make this, so I'm gonna try to snoodle over here. That was some sweaty dick, dude. Yeah, no, clapping at Bella is gonna get him in big trouble. Erica will kill him. Not actually, but she will. Fuck. Yeah, Kale and Finn can handle themselves, but yeah, I don't want any of them messing with Bella because she's just a little old thing. This song is such a vibe. I'm vibing right now. Yeah, so, and I think Finn actually started to adjust a little bit the other night when Kale walked past the mesh thing, and Finn was sitting at it, and Kale just whacked it. And I was like, what the fuck? And Finn's been, ever since we put the feel away in there, and also the, feel, every time I say feel away, it strikes me as some product you'd see online where it just removes your feelies. But anyway, ever since we did that and he got whacked that one time, it seems like Finn's actually been pretty nice. They've run down the hallway a couple times together, but like, yeah, Kale's definitely he's definitely a little bit scared of him still. He did. I got him whacking him on video because I was like, oh, Kale, you saying hey to your brother? And he just whacks him. I was like, what the fuck, man? I was like, damn, dude. What the fuck? And I was like, geez, out of nowhere. Just give him on the thwack. Now I'm curious where that balloon sprong sends you to, but I'm not willing to find out right now. Make your own Tangle Fates keep siege, and you gotta scale the castle wall, and it's just like super tall. You gotta keep scaling it. I mean, you really could make a clone of this in like seconds. Like, and this would be so easy. Because that vaulting animation is not original. That's from a fucking pack. I know it is. Pretty sure the run animation's from... I'm pretty sure everything's from a pack. So this is all just some Lego shit. There was also last night where I had that fidget spinner that we found the other night, and I was able to have Finn and Kale bond over it because Finn was terrified of it. He ran away from it. He was like, oh god, and hauled ass out of there. And then Kale walked over to it like the fucking... He snuck over to it and started whacking at it. He's like, I got it, man. Check this out. And I love how... I just love how they were both terrified of the fidget spinner. And then Kale walks over and is like, I got this one, man. Hang on. And Finn's like sitting over in the kitchen, like on the mat, just like, oh my god, what the hell is that thing? No, I think they will get along at some point. And if it really ends up at the point where Kale is just mortified of him forever, then I guess we'll have to figure something out. I don't know what that something is, but we're not getting rid of him. I just need to figure out what to do. Tanglefade lives alone atop the ivory tower, and you gotta clamber up and cut his ass. Cut his ass hard, dude. I wouldn't mind slapping up on Tanglefade a little bit. But yeah, dude, we could all like Tanglefade's Rise or some shit. That'd be sick. Yeah, that's what pretty much everybody says. Even the vets are like, "Yep, cats are kind of jerks." So it takes them a little bit to get used to each other. And I'm like, "Yep, great." This is my punishment for pulling that little thing off the street. I mean, I think somebody had him somewhat with his shitty, disgusting flea collar and his covered in fleas and, you know, not well fed. So he was probably somebody's cat. They can kiss my ass because he obviously was not well taken care of. I am so tired of falling off like this point. Got him. Thank you. Speaking of cats, there's currently one sleeping on the roof of my car. How long did that last, Frost? A few weeks? Look at that snake, got a sword in his head. He needs some milk. If anybody knows of any hot skips on the way back up here, please, God, let me know, because I would love to skip some of this shit. Try to get back up to Whaleville. Dude, they have been blowing me up about fucking leave a review. Okay. Well, that's good at least, Frost. That's good. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to when they're both just, like, chill. We can stop this whole mesh screen over the door and the separation of the two of them. But we've decided that even if we do leave or whatever, what we probably will do is we'll probably pack up Finn or Kale or somebody. Like, because I don't really trust both of them with Bella. So until she passes or whatever, I think we're probably going to do that whenever we leave, just to make sure that she's safe. This the last thing is her dealing with two cats that decide to get an attitude or something. Well, okay, so we got really screwed forward. Well, I mean, this time I think it was like maybe scripted or something. So there's this bit where a platform falls out from under you, but it feels like you should be able to recover at like 80 different points, but the game just, your controls are just ape shit and you can't do anything. So it seems like it's probably intended to fuck you over, but basically it throws you all the way back to the beginning. So we had another full reset. Thankfully, if you can take the elevator to get back to Winter Winter Chicken Dinner Land, and we did that, so that's cool. But yeah, we're currently trying to get back to Whale. Look, if Bella still had her teeth, I wouldn't worry about it. But she's got so few teeth. She can hold her own. She's a tough little dog. Alright, allegedly, you can make it all the way to the platform here if you do this jump correctly. I don't know if that's actually the case, but... Nope. I mean, I'm sure you can. You probably have to make a running jump at that, and I'm not willing to risk it right now. Yeah, it has costumes. And by costumes, masks. God, I'm fucking hungry, but I don't know the hell I want. Yeah, I think most of the beds, if you hit them at sprint speed, they go much quicker. But I don't know, it always feels like it's kind of up in the air a little bit. I wonder if you can get to the other side of Jesus. If you jump that correctly. What a sentence. Yeah, I don't know if there's a copyright on the Sistine Chapel. Now, do you think there's probably a copyright on Jesus though, right? Dark Souls into the hand. Nice. Oh, I want some curry yeah, that actually sounds pretty damn good. I don't know where Kayla is. He was down here laying down. I don't know what happened to him. Who owns the copyright to Jesus? Oh, probably that one asshole that wanted a private jet so he could, I don't know, whatever, commune with the devil or some shit. Still pretty shocking that you have to get rocket punched by Jesus to get up to school with Albert Einstein to go across the Dreadout Gap and then get all the way up to Boeing 747 Ice Edition. Is Jesus public? Like, you can just use Jesus, right? Like, there's no way that somebody like owns like some copyright on Jesus. Is there another bed around here somewhere, or is this just a fucking lie? Oh, well, you can noodle around over here. That's pretty cool. Can I please? Thank you. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. What's the point of T-Rex? Because it doesn't seem like there's any point to him. He's just there for fun. The Bible got banned in Utah? Is it because of sexual content? Because Jesus be fucking? He was, by the way. He absolutely was fucking. 100%. Dude, what happens if you go talk to Monka? Do you think he, like... Do you think he would send you to the sky? Like a good friend? Also, maybe you can, like, ride this. Damn. I'm disappointed. I had high hopes. Lofty expectations, you might say. Yes. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Alone in the world, little yeehaw. Oh, no, dude. Him and Mary Magdaloid were fucking big time. 100%. They edited that part out because they were like, oh yeah, we can't have sex. Because it's bad news bears or some shit. God. I hope there's an addition to the Bible where that's the only change. Is instead of it being Mary Magdaloid, it's Mary Magdaloid. Maybe also change Jesus' last name to Crinch instead of Nazareth, which was his actual last name. Look at the damage I brought on this world with fucking splishing. Magdaloid. That sun got some angry energy, doesn't it? No, I don't want to go back to Jesus, dude. He takes so long to do everything. Oh good, we're back here to this one bed that just sucks. That did basically nothing. Like, seriously, what does this bed even fucking do? Oh, it puts you, like, right here, which... I mean, I guess if we had ascend, it would do something, but we don't, so... Great. Great. Hey, subject, what's up? Well, there's bound to be, like, some... Oh. What? Oh, it was the cloud. Okay. What if I could make... Oh, well. Never mind. Ah, yes. That's the second time I've been had by that stupid thing. Classic. Hell yeah, girl. Yeah. Alright. Alright, good. This game wears me out so bad. Why did I do that? That was really stupid. That was, like, extremely stupid.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be
Look
afraid.
at AI McDonald,
you can
man.
always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Who's that right there? That AI McDonald? I have the best poker face for bullshit I've ever seen. Or you've ever seen. Well, you know, you either laugh, you cry, or you throw your diaper in the trash can. Because it's so full of rage doo-doo. I would have rage quit and thrown a controller across the room. Dude, controllers are expensive, man. You can't be doing that stuff. Well... I'm trying to think if it would be faster to just, like... Bro, Robo-chan, I'm so tired of your ass. I like the grocery store here. I don't think we ever went here to Ice Creamville. Yeah, we never did this. This is hot and fresh. Nice. I like those Mega Scan macaron, whatever the hell these things are. You totally just ground elevators so you can just chill for a bit. Yeah, I think I might actually do that because this is I'm in a pickle. Whoa! What the fuck? The hell was that all about? You dodge roll Dark Souls into it. You ever have a can of purple? Yeah. Pretty gross, actually. Bro, you got a can of purple? Sign me up. Yeah, they were pretty good air dodges. Speaking of air dodges, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ride this bad boy up. We're going to take a short break, and then we're going to continue on with this. I'm going to go take some headache shit, because I need it. So, we're going to do that. We're going to ride this bad boy up, and then, I'm not going to force you to listen to stupid AI voice, though. We can listen to something else, because fuck stupid AI voice. So we're going to do that. But anyway, I'll be back here in a couple minutes, so stick around if you want to see the next ascent, because we are going to give it another shot. I don't know how many more shots we're going to give it, though, because, like, God. But anyway, I'll be back.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Dude, fucking Erica sat down and said the words straight up. Chat's dead. I was like, damn. I was like, she straight up called chat dead. It's always so weird, and this is like almost exclusive to us. It's always been interesting because if I take like a 10-minute break or like a 5-minute break after like around midnight, we lose like no shit like a third of our viewership sometimes. It's so fucking crazy. Like, it's always been like that, and I've never... Because people are like, Nick, why don't you take more breaks? I'm like, dude, if I get up for 5 minutes, I was like, the attention span of like a third of chat just falls in the toilet, and they die. I was like... They die. Oh, Jigakuro, I saw this the other day about Google canceling Google Plus in 2019. And the dude digging for the fucking time. Yeah, Google Plus, all things considered, if it had like stayed around, probably would have been fine. Like, it would have been fine. I think it would have worked out well. No, it was the same. It has nothing to do with like the clips or anything like that, because that's what I used to think too, that it had something to do with like whatever. It didn't. It has nothing to do with that. Also, sorry it took a little bit longer. My nephew was like, oh, I'm bored. And I was like, you want to go to Taco Bell and get some food? He's like, yeah. And so he's going to go do that. But then I also saw that Kale's litter box was just full of doo-doo. And then as soon as I fucking take out his damn litter box thing and I get all cleaned, I'm like, all right, cool deal. I take it out. And then I hear Finn in there about to drop a fat one in Kale's litter box. I'm like, dude, you shit more than any creature I've ever seen in my life. It's unbelievable.
Welcome to
It's
Bitter
unbelievable.
Bits.
Dustin with a tier 2 for 36 months says number go up to how game? Get big view? I've been so busy at work I haven't been able to stop in and miss the stream. Nor watch the big ups. Tomorrow I'm heading back into the mountains for a backpacking trip with friends. Hope Cat 2 as well. And Cat 1. This game be bop. How many characters do I have left? It's gotta be done soon. Any moment now. So close. It's getting there. Jesus. I don't know what else to say. So, kicks rock. Stare. Whistle. Man, this is awkward. And that's it. Thank you, Dustin. Enjoy your trip, dude. I hope you have a good one. We'll miss you. We always miss you. But anyway, yeah, it's super weird because it's like, it always has felt like if we take like any breaks, we hemorrhage really fast. And I'm just like, why? Yeah, he probably is marking his territory because he's a fucking idiot. Because he thinks he needs to do that because he's a dumbass. Kale, I don't think Kale gives a shit. Kale's like, whatever, dude. That's where I poop, man. I don't care. Or he's marked all the fucking territory and he's shitting in every litter box. And Kale is a fucking prisoner in his own home now, which breaks my heart to even think about. Because it's my fault. Because I brought that little thing in here, so that makes me feel terrible. Want me to boost up the numbers with Twitch? No. No. Well, I mean, he also pees in it, but yeah. But cats do a very particular thing when they mark territory, so like, it's not like regular peeing. It's very strange. They kind of walk over, just get a little spritz. Probably will be in like 5 or 10 minutes, yeah. Hello, fan. What are you doing? Alright, bye. What if you can just make this jump? Oh, hell yeah, you don't even have to do the vase shit. Nice. The special gland of this is mine juice. God, what a horrible set of words that you just said. Like, just really terrible. Like, just a really, really, really rough set of words that you... Really, I think the best word I have for it would be committed. Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2, by the way. And thank you, Dustin, for the resub. Again, enjoy your trip, dude. We shall miss you. That's a good way to put it, Dustin. Dude, this is the part I'm so fucking sick of. I'm so tired of running Jesus and then having to wait on Jesus' rocket fist. Am I gonna do the speedrun? No. Look, if the game was like good, yes. The game is not particularly great. Like, it's just a bunch of assets glued together. But it's not the worst thing ever. Nothing like waiting of Jesus to fist us on over. Waiting of Jesus to fist on over. I've been spreading the topic of ranch hot pocking around, and the responses I've been with what you expect. Jumping around on the Jesus hand. Anyway, that wasn't me complaining about viewership. I just thought it was always really fascinating that we just like... Because it's always like, Nick, take more breaks. I'm like, dude, if I take more breaks, like, we just bleed. Like, it's the craziest shit ever. Which leads me to believe that it's, like, newer people, right? Because I can't imagine that that's our, like, core audience, right? So if it's newer people... We can't seem to retain shit. So I don't know why we're really bad at that, too. Yeah, oh, it's even worse if you hit it at the geriatric bedtime. Dude. The data when it comes to Twitch streaming is just a nightmare. I'm convinced it's always a nightmare, always will be a nightmare. half the time there's really no point in even looking at it outside of like your revenue, because like, you know, that's how you live. But the rest of it is, at this point, it's just fucking made up. Shit's just ridiculous. But it has always been like that, and it's so weird. Then again, I've always been very open about our metrics. I don't really give a shit. I know some people are like, I think talk about that. I'm like, I don't care, man. Let's fucking talk about it. I don't give a shit. Yeah, see, that's a good point. So Ish has got a good point. It's a good chance to go take care of stuff. Because people will filter back in sometimes, right? So, like, it will rebuild in its own weird way, which is also... But you'll never quite get back to where you were. And even like high-intensity games, I remember that being the case. Like, I remember when we were doing Darkest Dungeon, we used to pull like 130, 140 people for most of those. And, yeah, if we took a break, we'd plop back down to like 90 or something like that. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, that's so weird. But again, it has always been like that. It's so strange. It's a strange world out there, kids. Remember that when you're jumping on your chest sets and going down the sun. Hey, you jumping past Jesus. Alright, I just heard the words, uh-oh. Sorry. Minor altercation. Kale was under the, yeah, minor altercation. Kale was underneath the coffee table, and Finn decided to go underneath the couch. They were just like, like great. Because Erica had him out, so I baited out Finn and put him up in his room because he's had enough yard time today. This process has to be slow and methodical. We can't just throw him into the fire. I don't even remember what the hell was the sex pit. I don't even remember what that was. Was there a DD2 Strom, or did I phase out of existence for that? We played a little Darkest Dungeon 2 in early access, but then that was kind of it. I haven't played the full release of it just because I haven't been super in the mood to do it. And the way DD2 plays is not crazy appealing to me. It looks good. I just like the style that they went with DD2. I prefer Darkest Dungeon 1's like kind of setup, but it looks good. I just haven't really. Well, at least I made it on the world. Oh yeah, because that's the brothel. Yeah, I remember I called it the sex pit. That's right. I remember that now. Yeah, early access was cool. Yeah, I just I don't know. I feel like I wasn't quite as drawn to it like I was the first one. Seems great. I just wasn't super into the idea of going through it at the moment. So, but that doesn't mean that we won't ever. Like I might do it here soonish. The weird thing as a content creator when it comes to stuff like that too, though, is like, especially after the last few years, as like, I'd say probably about like 2019-ish. You know, I feel like with games, especially games that get like a lot of coverage like that, what happens is like it feels weird to stream them sometimes because you almost feel you're kind of asking yourself like outside of playing it, like what's the point? Because like you're then competing with people, especially if you come in late, with people who do like, you know, crazy ass like, you know, pitch black runs and all this other stuff that like they go all in on it, right? And it's like, by streaming this, what am I offering that like somebody else already hasn't, right? So it's always a weird feeling. Not that necessarily always matters, because like just hanging out and enjoying it and your unique experience with it and sharing that is good in its own way. But there is a little bit of a mental block there sometimes, because you're just like, okay, cool, people are already doing this like damage list with whatever and this and this, but that's more of a confidence issue that I've always had, because I'm like, well, what's the sell on me doing it, right? There ain't anything unique by me doing this, even though that's not entirely true, because there is some uniqueness to that, because we have our own special brand of stupid. But ooh, oh my god, son of a bitch. Well, yeah, the only thing that's like really starting to get pretty fatiguing with this is just the shitty run backs, dude. And it's this bit in particular. It's this bit and the very starting bit that have like really started to drive me crazy, because I feel like I've done them so many times, and there's a pacing to these that's just getting really frustrating. Oh yeah, definitely Jigakuro for sure. All right, pull my hair back again because it's getting in my ear. This area in the game still feels super different without Giant Lady. Well, I can't imagine that it's like that different, right? There's also probably a skip somewhere here that I'm maybe missing. Like maybe there's a bed that's that jets you past this or something. But man, this part's. It's also the lack of music, I think. Lack of music certainly sucks. Maybe I'll just turn off the fucking sound for a little bit and just listen to our own, because like, God, the silence at this point is driving me nuts. But anyway, yeah, so there's always like it was kind of like that with Tears of the Kingdom, right? So, you know, I'm looking at that and I'm like, what's the sell of me doing this versus like whatever, because you already got people like speed running it and building like fucking gigantic mechs and shit like that, right? So you're just like, wow, what can I offer? And the reality is that there's always going to be a unique perspective by doing it, but it's always weird to kind of get stuck in your own head about that, because you're like, but again, that all comes down to confidence, because you have to remember that there is going to be a unique perspective in it and good conversation and, you know, fun takes on things that other people necessarily won't have the exact same thing. The path of innuendo objects used to thread around Giant Lady and go through her legs. Without her, the path is just kind of random. Oh, that's really gross, actually. Yeah, it kind of makes it like way grosser. I don't like that. That's creepy. I think this game needs some long drive to get our spirits back up. That's probably true. Some Disco Boogie 69 or whatever that track's called. How you doing, Julian? Oh no, not every time I look away to do something, man. I really gotta stop going on these like pivotal fucking jumps and like looking away at any point. Oh, we're fucked because it's just this stupid bed that does jack shit. Oh well, it puts you back over here to Jesus fingers. That's cool, I guess. Goddamn Jesus fingers. Look at these food mega scans. That's fun. It's not. Yeah, I'm feeling like a fake green screen right about now. Matter of fact, I'm feeling a little bit like a rainforest gorilla. That one big setback pretty much took the wind out of my sails because I'm just like, run this whole fucking thing again, dude. Just go play the long drive instead. Just hard swap going in. Oh, it's a distance bed, not a height bed. Ah, yes. These two very, very distinct different things. What's going on with that dude? Oh, he like Noodle Goose and they're fighting in the air. That's pretty cool. Good for them. Good for them, dude. I'm still curious about the balloon. Half of me wants to just jump off and just try to hit the balloon and see where it puts you. The trampoline. You know what, dude? Like, why the fuck not? Go for it. I wanna find out. I wanna find out who. I want you to show me. Nice. Whoa. What? Oh, I guess it puts you up to the winner elevator, it looks like. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh the pain. Oh, the pain. Well, we now know that it's not worth it. Ford, why wallet? For what? Why? No. Cease. Cease. Thank you, Ford, for the $4 Oh, I get it, because it's 4, I get it. Ha! I get it. That's very kind of you. Wait. You normally have secret messages in there. What was the secret message? Mount Doom climb day 2. It sure is Mount Doom climb day 2. And we failed miserably earlier, which is sad. You know, I saw somebody playing a ROM hack of like Ghost and Goobles. And I was dying because Take a Key for Coming In popped up. And I'm like, I like how I'm so like numb to Take a Key for Coming In. But like seeing it in that moment, I was reminded of how absolutely ridiculous that line is.
You found me.
Want some good tomatoes? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is good tomato? Okay, wait, we looked at Jigga Kuro's thing. All right, well, I need to see these. I need to see these tomatoes. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's what's his face?
What?
Jesus.
Undana Orethi grows some good tomatoes. Yep, they sure are good tomatoes. Take care.
I love this fucking game, dude. I like how Oblivion in that state right there still... Damn. I like how in that state somehow still looks better than this game, right? If you change games, perhaps you should change your categories. What? Men on dating apps be like, I'm 6'2" if that matters, and I'm like, bro, you're wearing a Rick and Morty shirt. You're making me 6'2" my stomach. Oh my god. I saw this video with a guy that seemed like he was pretty nice, and then I saw he was wearing a Rick and Morty shirt, and I was like, oh. But you know what? Maybe it was, I don't know. When we doing Oblivion again? What about changing games now? No, we didn't change games. We're taking the long ass elevator back up. taking the long ass elevator back home. I actually remember the first 3 seasons. Those are the only ones I actually watched. Oh wow. New content classification guidelines go into effect on 1 p.m. PDT on July 20th. Oh, is this the mature rated for mature broadcasters? Oh shit. Yeah, it's basically the new labels. So I guess you're gonna get smacked down with your violations and suspensions and whatnot. Because now we've got M-rated games for games that are rated mature or less suitable for younger audiences. We got gambling, violent and graphic depictions, drugs, intoxication, and excessive tobacco use. Why do I feel like people are just gonna click all these just to be fucking asshats and they'll just be like, yeah, all of these things. The sexual themes one is interesting. That's yeah, because that's content focused on sexualized physical attributes and activities, sexual topics, and experiences. Correct. I'm not mature at all. Are you mature enough to be mature broadcaster? Yeah. Yep, ASM. That. Oh man, that's gonna be interesting. So like, does that mean people are gonna be trying to like noodle around like the whole like people are absolutely not jacking it to this ASMR shit? I think they would, because they're gonna be like, oh no, it's not sexual content. But like, bro, shut up. Like, come on, you know it is. Stop lying. Shut up, dude. Stop lying. Oh hey, we're back to winter chicken dinner land. Excessive alcohol use and cigarettes. Streamer playing Barbie Horse Adventure. Barbie probably smoked a shitload when you really think about it. Like she was probably hammering it. There's somebody on the front page right now who is playing only up with a racing wheel. I'm very proud of them. Something about seeing the tag saying steering wheel ADHD. Like, I'm like, yep. Yep. Show enough, dude. Everywhere with the $2 says, Nick, hope you're doing well. I learned something incredible today. Did you know Uncle Cracker has a scripted musical fictional podcast called The Ballad of Uncle Drank? No, I didn't. No, I did not. But thank you. Thank you for the dollars and for telling me that. Yeah, dude. People are gonna like go into like the ASMR streams. They're gonna be like, "There's nothing sexual about this." Like you go in for like 2 seconds. It's like I'm sticking my fingers in your ear. It's like, God, why are people sucking off ears again? Stop. They're always sucking off ears. Music probably is a little too loud because whatever. That song's also very loud and annoying. Because that was originally break music and then I forgot to turn it down. That's my fault. To be fair, they never Stobie ear suck. What? 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 What did you just say to me? You know we used to meme about like the game being super tiny and like the cam being huge, and that's become like the meta. Like I see so many people like VTube right here that are like, the fucking VTuber thing is enormous and the game is like fucking this big on the screen. It used to be the meme. You need to experience this for like 2 seconds. What is this? Is this Uncle Cracker? Oh, I saw this the other... Okay, so I saw this the other day when I opened up... Twitter, and I specifically didn't click it because I was like... I don't want to do this, but now I guess I'm gonna look at it. So here we go. Let's see what we got. God, how much am I about to hate?
Marshmallow. Crunchy corn, yum! Kitty paws.
What?
Pumpkin, yum!
What the fuck?
Spicy. Ice cream, yum! Kitty paws.
Ah, jeez. Oh, you know, I've been at this for a while, and I feel like sometimes, you know, sometimes you feel like you made the right decisions, sometimes you feel like you didn't, and yeah, I mean, no, the game, here it is, but it's called Cam Models Safe for Work. I don't hate it. I simply don't understand it. Oh, don't worry. I got enough hatred for you. Don't worry. I'll cover that one. You continue doing whatever you're doing. I am going to enjoy.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I'm gonna enjoy my hatred. I'll handle all of it. Don't worry. I can shoulder this. So, you continue to not understand it. I will just hate it. Just blindly hate it. Safe for work, my aching ass. If I saw that shit, the whole department's fired. I saw something earlier about how someone looked into it and found it's a literal NPC fetish thing. What? Booba VTuber without voice changers still works somehow. I don't know what I don't know really what anything is anymore. It's dark magic. Like actively imitating idle animations that you'd see in like Skyrim.
So I invite you, everybody, no pressure. Put your mind at ease. That's right.
Do you remember the other night when we were having this like real ass conversation about shit like this, and I said specifically that like on the spectrum of weird, that if somebody hits me with like, yeah, I'm really into ears, I'd be like, okay. Because I want you to understand that like the spectrum of this, when you say even the words NPC fetish, right? Like that's its own what? But then when you elaborate even further, it's like, yep, it gets weirder. And there you go. I see the other day, it's exactly what I said a second ago. I deliberately, or it was earlier today or whatever, I saw that shit pop up on Twitter when I opened up my fucking phone because somebody retweeted it. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. I was like, I'm not doing it. I was like, I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it at all. But you know what, dude? I still respect the hustle, because whatever she's doing requires, I mean, you gotta set that shit up. You gotta put your makeup on. You gotta get your filters ready. I mean, you gotta do your bit where it's like munch munch corn yum or some shit. I mean, you got it. It takes work. I mean, it's sure. I mean, the hustle on that shit's real. I mean, can't fucking lie about that. Respect in the form of like, I mean, I know it like there's work involved in it, so I can't be like whatever. I can't. Oh God, Jigakuro, Jesus Christ. No, I get it. God, that's fucking weird. I can't believe this game doesn't have occlusion calling for the rain. Yeah, me either. But yeah, I mean, that's like, I mean, it's got to require a lot of work to get into that. Like, I don't know. No, I mean, it made me uncomfortable too. Like, that's what I was trying to get to after we stopped this entire thread of conversation. That like, there's something about 30 seconds into that. Like, again, there was definitely a high level of discomfort. And, like, I've been around the internet for a long time, too, much like many of you. So, like, I've seen all kinds of crazy shit. But, yeah, there was something in particular about that made me very, very uncomfortable. Sorry, I'm still processing the sounds that that person was making. Like, But anyway, yes, it goes back to the entire conversation last night about how, like, there are varying degrees of the weirdness when it comes to stuff like this. And like, you know what? Somebody could be like, "Oh, it's not weird. You shouldn't be like that." No, there is definitely a level of odd with that, especially given what the subject matter is and who it's catering to. And like, yeah, it gets just stranger and stranger as it goes down. So good. Remember, there's a shred. A shred of shame's okay. Just a shred. Ask a morsel, right? Just a morsel. I'm not asking you to be fucking shameful about whatever. No, just a morsel. Just a morsel. Like, just one shred. One shred. Oh, God. I mean, that also doesn't, like, completely... That doesn't bother me, though, Zer. Like, I think that shit should be, like, legal as fuck everywhere. Like, all of it. Because all it could lead to is that shit getting safer for people involved in that industry. But, like, not that what they're doing is illegal, but I'm talking about more of the act of it as far as, like, the industry goes. But that's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts, dude. What is it socially aware you speak of? I'm gonna go grab something. I'll be right back. Dude, so okay, I told you guys. So my nephew stopped by because he has a wasp in his apartment, right? And so he was like, "I'm bored. Do you guys want anything?" And I was like, "Yeah, if you want to go to like Taco Bell or something, that's cool." So he goes and he gives the name, right? And she hands him this sack that she tried to hand to the person in front of him. He's like, "Okay." And we ordered like 3 burritos, like a taco, and like whatever. And the sack they hand him is like 3 meaty Doritos Locos tacos, and then like cinnamon bites or something. Oh hell no! It's the most wrong it's ever been. Like, this appears to just be someone else's order. So I get to message them and tell them to refund my shit. Ask and ye shall receive. Can I get a band so I can go scream? Oh, Oh, God. I'm just looking back at that ranch thing that Zach sent me earlier, and I'd probably just eat that and die. That'd be pretty sick. I brought up Uncle Cracker, then brought up Weird Fetish Internet. Now I just have to mention Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon so I can clock out. Correct. Oh, dude, it's hilarious. My nephew was cracking up because he's just like, yeah, they're just kind of handing me like this sack. And I'm like, yeah, that's what they do. Dude, our Taco Bell is so bad. The one that's like really close to us. It's at the point now where like we basically just have to, which is funny because this one used to be pretty good. You remember when like we first moved in here? That one was like okay. And it's only gotten worse and worse and worse. Raccoons are sad. Y'all just live in better areas than I do. Like dude, where we live is so shit. Like South Carolina is such a fucking dumpster fire, and parts of it are even worse than other parts. So like it's a turbo garbage can. It's funny when people live in certain areas and they're like, God, why do you have so many like issues with like fast food stuff? And I'm like, dude, I've done this like, oh my God, I've done this like 5 times. I'm in the exact same fucking error. That's okay. It's the definition of insanity, right? It always puts you right here too, which I think I've had about enough of this bit. I wouldn't be opposed to doing more Only Up and like going for it again, but I feel like I've had enough tonight. My brain, I'm getting that headache. Employees make or break the business and they get treated like dirt. No, they get treated like dirt, but the problem is here is like, I think minimum's still even lower here than it is in other areas. So like, it's just ass. Like you get, naturally nobody's gonna fucking try, like, because this places just pay garbage. Look at these dogs! Oh my God, it's like a real ass cat and dog. That's a dog from Final Fantasy 16. Heck yeah. And cat. Good deal. Sayonara, bitches. Sayonara. I keep ordering the volcano burrito with no sour cream, which they have continuously seemed to take as no lava sauce either, right? Like, why the shit would I order a volcano burrito then? Great question. Oh my God. Look at that jaw, dude. The absolute jaw on this lad. I don't actually know. Is North or South considered to be the nicer Carolina? It depends. North Carolina has done their, they've done their own stupid ass shit. South Carolina's done their own fair share of stupid ass shit. It just depends on which flavor. Erica, I'm not having you go up there. Are you kidding? I'm not having you do that. Is neither an answer? Yeah, neither is probably the correct answer. Hang on. There wasn't the mayor. It was the sheriff at the time, and yes, he rolled out a tank to shoot the flood. That's what he did. Erica, I will get a full refund. I do every time they fuck this up. Every time. I message them, and they give me all my money back. I know, believe me, I know the fucking process. I've had to do this 8,000 times. I have had to do this so much. There was a guy by the name of Sheriff Leon Lott who rolled out a tank to shoot the flood when we had a really bad flood back in like 2014 or whatever, 15, whatever year that was. Yeah, they showed footage of him in full battle rattle rolling out the fucking tank. I've never laughed so hard in my fucking life because that idiot, I was like, what a fucking idiot. I was like, what is he doing? What is he gonna do? Well, okay, they didn't say they were gonna shoot it. What happened was it was on the news and they're like, Sheriff Leon Lott blowing out, but whatever, like whatever, right? And he comes out in like his fucking battle dress uniform, right? And then you just look behind him and you see like the tank roll in, and I'm like, what is happening? I'm like, what the hell am I looking at? I was like, what's he gonna do? Shoot the flood? That's so stupid. Oh my God. You're gonna take your maybe happy pills? Yeah, I don't know what he did. It work? No, it didn't. I wish y'all could see the temporary solution I have for the because I was told that it might be an electrical issue with the fucking modem and the router just sitting in the hallway. It's so fucking bad. My life is chaos. got a diaper satchel of Taco Bell that's incorrect. We got you got your modem and your router just sitting out in the hallway. Yeah, now our governor is Foghorn Leghorn, because anytime he gets up there, he's like, I said, sorry, just rambling. You're like, that's great. Some men main battle tank the flood. Some men want to nuke hurricanes. Yes. But yeah, I think we'll probably do Only Up again at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna do it like tomorrow or whatever, but that game fatigues the brain very quickly. I also want to do Espresso Tycoon because that looks like gross AI generated nasty shit. Because that's the next level, right? We've been through asset flip hell, and I think now we're wandering into like AI generated Trashville, which is gonna be really, really horrific. Yeah, I totally forgot about the Chinese balloon, like completely. What, Espresso Tycoon? It looks like a shit show. I think Esgarilla sent this one, so yeah, it looks like a bunch of assets. I mean, this is one of the screenshots selling me on the game for some reason. This is a real human image. Yeah, let's make drinks that even Luigi won't drink. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be another like Wednesday game for sure. Ugh. I love how gross like all these like store-bought models look, because like they're so out of place. All the hair always looks like shit. They just look so gennaro. It's just terrible. What is this? Is this an ice cream with no sweet? Or no, I'm sorry. It's a coffee. Delicious coffee. No sweets. No extra toppings. Have a little sip next to the scream, because that's what I'm doing internally. I like how Luigi is now the human litmus test for taste. Oh my god, that cat. She looks like she's about to slap the shit out of it. God, look at that dude's chin, too. That thing's impressive. Look at this sleaze. Oh my god, that's what I'm starting to look like, dude. Oh, shit. Damn, dude, it's a Karen and a mini Karen out in the wild. Look at that. That really does look like it's the same model. It's just scaled down. More love. The hell, dude? This is so weird. What is that haircut? What's going on there? Wait a minute. What is that? Never mind. I thought that was a child. I was like, why is that child so long? Which really, if you think about it, that's basically what an adult is. It's just a long child, right? Really, we never grow up. We just become long. That's where it all goes. This looks like a really bad porn game. It sure does. But you know what? At least it's not some person that's like yum yum corn, yum yum whatever, cat claws, rar, whatever the hell I just looked at. Whatever the heck I just looked at. Oh, Only Up. I didn't even know I owned Deep Rock Galactic. Who the hell sent me that? Who the heck sent me that? They sent it to me a lot. They sent it to me, whoever it was, sent it to me so long ago. That it was around the time we did Wizard of Legend. It's too late, Lily. There's no hope. There's no hope. Also, thank you, Quasar, for the 505. Says, I'm pulling open my wholesome reserves to cleanse whatever that was. Thank God Quasar is trying. Also, thank you, Needles, for the gifted sub to Tails Never Fails. Don't forget, by the way, if you take any clips this night, to put in the dump. Going places, doing things. All right.
On the longer rides, we put on a harness, get him clipped in, tighten all the straps, and make sure he's sitting well. By now, he's getting a little impatient.
Is that Minion again? It is.
But after a couple minutes, we're down the road. We're going to visit another homestead, and Minion was worried he was going to get left on the four-wheeler. But they said Minion was welcome around the farm. So Minion ran all over the place, exploring rabbits and all kinds of other animals. All of his training means he's afforded certain privileges that other dogs
Minion's a
don't get to
Chiweenie,
have,
right?
like getting to hang out right with the rabbits. Minion even checked out the roof of the rabbit
Damn, he on the
cages to
coop.
make sure everything
Don't
looked
jump,
good
Minion.
from there. He thought about mowing the grass, but this isn't a robot mower, Minion. You actually have to drive and stuff. Minion was so amped up from the visit that he barked all the way home. Well, at least most of it.
He's pretty great. I do love Minion.
We going places doing things?
He is. I'm very happy for him. Oh, this is that weird video that had like the strange AI art thing, because these auto played from something. I can't remember what it was. I looked at it, I was like, why does that look so strange? And that was a rabbit hole to fall down where like people were like, where the hell is this art from? And of course, it was all AI generated, which the minute AI generated gets brought up, you know what happens in the comment section. It turns into the shit slinging fuck fest, right? And the shit slinging fuck fest is where everybody starts arguing over the ethical nature of it. And it's like, no, a lot of AI sucks because it just rips off fucking artists that did not ask for that. They're like, oh, thank you so much. Thank you for stealing my work. Well, I got several VoDs to get edited tonight. I need to go ahead and edit it. I need to just create the thumbnails and stuff for them. But before we I was gonna stream for a little bit longer, but yeah, I was planning on eating a little something and hopefully that would fix it. But I need to fix some food or something now because I'm super hungry. I'm actually wondering if the playlists themselves, like the music arrangements, are also like AI generated or something. Mukbang, mukbang, mukbang. Yeah, but whatever I cook would take like probably 10 or 15 minutes at least. I'm not calling them. I always just email them and tell them that my shit was fucked up and they just refund me. I'm pretty sure Taco Bell gets a lot of that, so I think they have like a whole fucking system for it where it's just like, oh my god. Well, this was fun though. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and everything. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are great. Thank you for always showing up to this and dangling about. I had a good time. The frames were sort of behaving tonight. But they'll be out tomorrow with some fancy equipment to take a look at some other shit. You know, I say that, but they really weren't. I think my threshold for it is a little different because like they really weren't. They really weren't. I think my threshold for the bullshit is just I think much higher or much lower, I guess. I don't really know if that would be higher or lower in this case. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, it's a shoebox they bring for dress shoes, but God. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for watching Only Up, and I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. We'll do something. I don't know yet. I'll have to decide, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for being great, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. So take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Thank you for all your support.